To be honest, I will admit, I actually was tempted to go into Enfield to finish off the rest of the side quests. But then I thought, thing is, I kind of want to play Neverness to Everness on Sunday. Saturday tends to be my break because I just want to take a break on that day at least at some point. Even though I tend to have it on Tuesday as well anyway, because I've just been tired from work. And tomorrow, I don't know. So, yeah. Which I can always finish off the quest I need to do tomorrow anyway in Enfield. I thought, you know what, we'll chill today. We'll roll on Mornier, and oh no, she's gone. Oh god, what a shame. I can at least try and finish off the Mornier quest. Because originally, like, what I was thinking, like, okay, we're going to Enfield, I'll finish off the side quests, and then I'll dive over onto this. And I thought, I'm not going to have time to do all of that, am I? So, yeah. Trying to plan is not a good thing. Oh. Sound like a bad plan? Okay, it's a terrible plan. I understand. It's a very bad plan. I should just go to Enfield and finish off what I'm doing in that instead. I understand completely. That's the wrong button. Tom? Yeah, boy. You watch that. I will do a single temple here and I'll get her. And that was how far away I was when it came to getting... Oh, no, that's okay. Mornier. No sign of Mornier. It's okay. I was never going to get her anyway. It was all good. Boom. There we are. Well, if I can do it, you can do it too. To be fair, I was on my guarantee. That's one hell of a Resonator freaking showcase, though.
Did you see me?
For her intro.
Oh, time for another afternoon consult.
I just love the fact that we've already got Chisa back already. Like, they do... I love that they do re-roll characters so much for you to roll on. So if I want to get Mornier, in all honesty, down the line anyway, I can do. So, yeah. I think the only one I'm really missing is really Brant, if I'm honest, from like the previous lot. That her weapon? Oh, I thought that was going to be her weapon. Much disappointment. I love how glitchy her sword is, though. Ah. I keep thinking it's going to do it, but it didn't do it. Yeah, I was still doing some side quests as well anyway in Art Knight's Enfield, and I am getting very close to the end of what is currently available, but then of course we do have ourselves the event content coming up, and I haven't yet quite decided exactly which one of the 3 6 stars I want yet. I am tempted on Ardelia, but yeah. I could also just go for Last Rite. Yeah, God have mercy on you. They give you hard pity. Like I mean, hey, I've been tempted to get the Cheeser decals for the bike as well, because they do have a spending event going on at the moment, which is fair. Oh man. That is... Nope. Thank God you could just hit escape. Oh, I also still can't actually take the resources from the thing for my inventory just because both my depots are full. So there is shit I can do. It won't even go into my freaking my bag for whatever reason. No, because my backpack actually has space, and it still wouldn't go into my backpack. It just says, your backpack is full. Unless, of course, I just don't have the room in my backpack for the amount that it wants to give me, which probably is the case, to be honest. Thing is, I don't need them. I just don't need them at all. I mean, I will get her weapon. Of course I will.
Look! A laser sword.
But is her microphone also her
cool,
sword?
Right?
That would have been cooler if it was. Yeah.
Mech performance upgraded.
Because I have no idea what's her actual ascension, which is okay. So this is new, and that is also new. All right, I had a feeling that would be the case, but it's fine. What's the Trailblazing Star? That's also going to be her set. That's on the surface, I assume, as well. Wait, does she still have a cassette? She does. Is she? I had no idea. Well, there you go. Fun facts. Yeah, and we had the Echo event as well, didn't we? But I always just grab whatever I want or whatever I feel like at the time, just so that at least I have the XP. So, yeah.
Must be the hero who stopped the destruction.
That's the way I look at it. Oh my god, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Oh shit, I've got loads of these right now. I've been trying to actually get one of these, just because. There we go. I finally got the 5-star weapon for at least the standard 5-star weapon. Da, da, da. Still do not have Encore. Just an impossibility. And yeah, it would have been nice if we could have had them, but Sailor V, it's always the way though, isn't it? And my account is brick now because I use standard pools. Oh no! Oh no, my account is so doomed. I can't believe it. Ah, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, did I not actually make, get buys yet? Better sell your account, I better do so. Hey, what's the point of even playing anymore? Especially, you know, since I'm so much into Enfield anyway. Like, you know, it's all working out. It's karma. I mean, Lucas is fucked. Yeah, Moonlit Path is the basically the spending event, I guess, and it's like, okay, cool. It's all right. I have no idea. Like, I think it's actually still cheaper than what Hoyo does usually for the 980 for a free unit, where normally it's a lot more than that. This is just my guess completely, but it's just like, okay, I mean, one of those free choices is not bad at all. Like, you know, you can get one of those. Imagine there's just a little from Lavatine if she knows about you playing Wu on like Enfield. It's all right. I'm letting my things cook. Like, it's good. I'm getting loads of batteries produced at the moment, so I can actually trade them in. It's just nice to let that happen right now, you know? If you're wondering as well, Kev, I actually did not finish the 3.0 side of things, so...
are expecting you, as was predicted.
Oh yeah, shit, I should probably change this team as well. Yeah, I'll take this team. Because I wanted that one. Why did I want that one
Scissors
again?
at the ready.
Oh yeah, I wanted to give it to Booling.
Tell me, what bothers you?
I think she does better with energy regen as well anyway. I do have Cartafia. Oh, sorry, Cartafia. Yes, I thought you meant Cantarella. Because I'm going to assume that Amaya also does have, like, special sort of interactions when you're on the bike, but I don't want to do that at the moment. Because I feel like that might be spoilers. Potentially. But yeah, I finished off some of the quests as well in Enfield. Like, I did the one to do where you got, like, drain the different places
the heliogyre they put to a halt.
in the city. I also did the one to do with the traitor. So yeah, if you're worried about spoilers, Voxley, I'm not actually doing the new news story yet. I still got to finish off the Mornier story. So inside the Solicium, the Helliger has been deactivated. Rotate 6 stars to align their beams towards it. Okay. I was on there because I can't help myself. I really got like stop being on there as much as I am, in all honesty, because of spoilers. The only thing I saw is that people are sad over the school uniform, and I'm like, okay, I wonder why. I'm going to be interested to find that out as to why. It's like, okay. And Gotcha Smack was laughing at what is supposedly a serious scene. But, like, I haven't really kind of... That man's opinions are really strange anyway, or his views when it comes to shit. Not just because, like, he shat on the whole Chisa thing, but it just... His takes are interesting. Let's just put it that way. They're not wrong, but they're just interesting where he comes from with his opinions. By the sixth hole in the binder seed, he resembled a vessel carved by time itself.
My tacit mark. It's resonating with this star-like object.
Ah, okay,
Seems
fair
like
enough.
I'm able to move it.
The shame that, I mean, Wu was still pretty good in my opinion, but at the end of the day, each their own. Good luck, Isamaras. Good luck indeed. Hey, being able to drop anything is Poggerinos, in my opinion. Like, I gotta decide when I want to do the Nikkei story as well. Don't want to do that before, obviously, it's over. I
Aligning
needed
the
to
pattern
double
on the star with the
check.
heliogyre makes it glow. It's feeding power into it. If I channel light from all directions, I should be able to restart the heliogyre.
Okay, I mean early, because I'm in at 12 tomorrow instead, which is fine. Because if I'm off Monday, then I can do that, which I am. Good. Hello, Death Moons. Yay, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. My hours are picking up again next week, which is good. The eye, the recorder, the refiner. This is going to be one of those days it's like, hey, Wopsy, why didn't you actually go into Enfield? It's like, look, I still want to sort of catch up with shit in, like, Woo One. It's like, I could do it in my own time, but I might as well fucking stream it, okay? And obviously, you should never apologize for what you're doing. Yeah, I definitely need to try and get some better production, though, in the Valley for certain stuff. Just for trading for items. But if you didn't check it today, there are new observation tasks to do in Enfield. Just as an FYI. Yes, the factory must indeed grow. But the thing is with Wuwa, like, it's easy enough to just be like, do the current story, get as much as you can as you're going around, and then just leave it for a bit. It's completely fine, I feel, until events come along. Although 3.1 looks like it's going to have a lot of the content which I was feeling should have probably been in on launch, which is fine. This isn't unusual for Kura, it seems, because I remember them with the other previous patches. Because there's a lot of stuff that's in 3.1 coming down the line that looks really, really good. Like the whole hangout events, the card games, and all sorts of things. I still have not done the Pizza Prestige. I've been very lazy. But we have the events coming tomorrow as well, and I want to play Enfield tomorrow to do my Gilberta rolls as well. Gilberta rolls. Gilberta? What the fuck is that? Gilberta? Yes, I would say Moonlit Path is indeed the spending event. I don't know how that does...
Heliogyre has awakened. It seems the arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you.
I don't know how that compares to Hoyo's ones, but it's probably still a lot cheaper than the one to do with Honkai Star Rail. And I'm just waiting for the individuals to come out of the woodwork and say, look, they did a spending event during the ABIF release, just like they did when it was with Thingy. It's like, yeah, okay, guys, just keep clutching your pearls. It's fine.
Yes. With great reverence as your presence here met.
I swear I recognize his voice, but from like Final Fantasy 14.
Soul Asylum, as you see it, is not as it once was. 5 of the 6 have lost their minds, and the light of the Heliogyre no longer flows. This is why I summoned you.
Oh, I saw some 3D renders as well of the resonator who will be coming with the ginger. Like, she's cute, but she just doesn't stand out anywhere like the others. Hello, Kai. You doing good? The Kai's all right. Tell me everything that's happened.
You witnessed the void storm in Bjarta Woods.
It was people were focused on the feed.
The solace trees shield the woods from such storms. Yet, through malice and dark intent,
Fair
corrupted
enough,
were the
fair
roots. And so too, the Heliogyre.
Although part of me is still wanting to go back and continue the factory to grow, I do want to catch up on Wuwa. Otherwise, I'll never get around to things. I don't know how long the bits I'm on at the moment are going to be, but probably about
The others
however long they are.
succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link to the Heliogyre before the corruption could claim me. With the last of my strength, I turned the 6 stars to halt the Heliogyre and prevent the corruption spread. That, at least, ensured that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the Heliogyre would remain.
There we go. That's the little thing. Banisher's Ghosts of New Eden. Why do I feel like I've heard of that? I don't think I have, but it sounds familiar. I think it's just the whole Ghosts of New Eden side of things.
No one, save for one.
Oh, that game released? Oh shit, wait, that game came out last year? No, 2 years ago? I didn't realize this game even released. Yeah, Banishers. I thought that game was still in development. I like how it says like Hook Ghost as 2 memorable characters. It did at least have a very like sort of interesting look for it.
Correct.
I feel like it just got overshadowed by a lot of shit. Like, man, I didn't even realize it came out 2 years ago. Like, holy shit.
As one of the 6, I can glimpse the near future within the Heliogyre. But I am bound here,
Excellent.
unable to act. All I could do was send a Solaskin entrusted with my message to you.
I wonder how much shit was discounted for. In all honesty, I was expecting to see quite a few reviews calling it out to be like incredibly woke and shit like that too. Because you could probably imagine that from like just looking at it at face value. But surprisingly, it's all very positive reviews, just saying, hey, the game is fun, the story is alright. Like, there's a few complaints about the story not being that good, as like an actual ghost story type game, but hey, I mean, it's fun.
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. The stars are now aligned, and the Heliogyre turns once again.
Because I know there's that other game, I forget what it was called, and it had that actress who played Yennefer in the live-action Witcher show. God, I actually saw gameplay of that. It was terrible.
But the other 5 are no more. They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic 6. I have one final
I literally can't even remember it, but I know that they were planning an entire extended universe. 70 pulls for, hey, it only took me a few. I don't have a weapon yet though. But those
Before
pulls,
that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic Six.
a lot of those were
truly
invested into Mornier.
are. Centuries ago, a
That's the
calamity
Frenodian, right?
awoke beneath the ice. The void devoured all, erasing every trace, every existence.
I remember the Frenodians usually represented by an eye.
The Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive, a light that would never fade, lifting it high over the high sky.
Because when it comes to Armor's story, I expect it all
The
to be
frost
like
did melt, life
Ghost in the Shell.
with exoswarm aid. Yet the calamity stirred,
Oh, that's not bad.
its remnants ravaging the living.
Like I remember buying Final Fantasy 16 and its DLC in the sale not too long ago.
Became the Heliotic Six.
But the backlog continues to grow.
Became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged.
Yeah, sometimes it's not good to look at that.
Touch the edge of the divine.
Man, would you even see that? I would know. And it's somewhere.
The Roya have walked the high road for centuries.
Ba, 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 ba.
The Six shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrider in a dimension beyond mortal understanding.
Oh, I'm not seeing it. Okay, it's fine though. It's on the profile itself. Hey, I need to absorb this lore.
The data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network.
There'll be a test at the end.
But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I distract myself. Nice. You know, no new members. Please don't vote Verena. There is plenty of art out there. We don't need to see it. You might get put on the list for that.
Now the remaining 5 cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be.
Mike, you might obtain a very nasty rash from all the trees.
The aid I seek is this. With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the 6 alone, and act in their stead.
The Heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by 6. If you bear all the calculations alone, what will become of you?
I mean, he is a cool-looking male NPC, though.
I cannot say.
And he will never become a character we get to roll for.
All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril. The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing.
I think last time I got 2 5 stars in a row. I'm trying to remember who it was. I don't think it was Verena. I think it was Ling Yang. The fuck? Oh, is it Sephiroth? It might have been Sephiroth. That's a year's too cruel. I could literally check my history because before this happened.
Since the moment I was brought to Soul Asylum as a child, I have never once seen the world beyond. In the Heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe? And in seeing life rejoice under my protection, do I take comfort? This has long since become second nature to me, a part of my life.
Why must the Swedish always be so sad?
So now, what I bear is not glory, but burden, but duty. Arbiter, please, grant me this authority.
I agree.
I respect what you wish to persist.
We'll give you the power! Is this not like too much for one individual to take on though? That's the whole point. I think we might be destroying this man's mind. Or he's been enlightened.
This is...
Soon, the great calamity will fall upon the High Roy.
I will laugh if all I had to do was this, and then it's like I'd finish the second half of 3.0.
I will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
residual void matter corruption. I need to find a way to cleanse it. That sound. Is it Buddy?
Buddy, no!
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will help.
Ah, yes, we must sacrifice the children. Send them to the mines! We need more, beryllium. Yes. That's another freaking poll I fucking love that I saw on Twitter to do with Enfield. It's like, which is the hottest thing? I can't remember exactly what they described it as, but the options were Iridium, Peridium, or Amethyst, and it was like Peridium all the way. And a fellow content creator, Alchemy, she didn't quite gel with Enfield, and that's fine. Like, the whole reason she didn't is because of the whole factory side of things. And as much as I would like to try and convince her otherwise, that's her choice, and that's completely fine. Because we all know the factory would, like, turn people off.
The rite of return. The ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground. Just now,
Yeah, they're all returning to the Exostrider, aren't they?
The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
Isn't the Heliogyre literally just one of the eyes?
Useless fool! I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
I'm sorry, but there is a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
But everything we've heard about the new Federation,
Oh, I'm begging you.
It's
leave
terrible.
me here. I'll do anything. Just tell me what you need.
Like, it's a lawless society you don't really want to go to if you can help it.
Lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance. There's the other visitor in the Outer Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist. Find her. Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
I'm sorry, random ass evil NPC, but she has lasers on her side. And space cannons. You might have a hard time.
Well, since Mentor is already headed to the Heliogyre, I'd best get started on what I can contribute.
Whee!
There are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source.
Boy.
Weapons free.
Exactly. Never.
All targets in sight. Stars, hear my queries. Guidance ready.
Lasers.
This must be where the contamination is coming from. Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy.
I don't even know how effectively she heals. I just know she does.
There we go. Energy consumption increasing.
What is this suspicious object? This giant ass thing in front of us?
They were simulating what would happen if the Solace trees were contaminated by the Void Storm. It feels wrong.
Oh yeah, very wrong. Well, yeah, if you contaminate the little guys and then send it back to the exostrider, then you contaminate the exostrider even more.
A terminal. It must belong to the owner of this lab.
Even though, like, I think it still does get contaminated anyway, but still.
It's encrypted. If I can open it, there's bound to be information about this device and its owner.
It's a blame Sazai. She's like, Wopsy, you have to play the Wu-Wah story ASAP. It's like, fine.
Force it open like I did last time, but the risk is unknown. I should look around first.
But I could also just force it open.
Energy consumption increasing. There's a note tucked here.
A memo note with numbers written in two different styles of handwriting. The most recent number sequence is 7364.
There are
How
two
very
types of
curious.
handwriting. So there's more than one person who has access to this lab.
Yes.
Based on Astrid's testimony, one of them must be that Ingvar. The other must be the one who operates this lab. From the note, they change the password after each terminal use and leave the new one here to inform the other. The newest password is 7364. I'll try that now.
Oh yeah, did you see all the information that we've got as well coming out for the new Nikkei update as well, Isamaris? Like, holy shit. I'm excited. New chapters, the treasures, mask skin, obviously the crossover. Which, I mean, it could be cute with the Cafe Sweetie. I'll admit the units are about as good as I expected them to be. Like, I might just skip it. But, like, goddamn. Can find it. Like, should be able to find the trailer. Hang on. I don't like the new way. I really hate this new layout that fucking YouTube has. It depresses me, man, so much. I just want to have it in a single line, that's all. And it's just so zoomed in. It's just cool. It's at least there's two cafes. We also get the Cafe Sweetie map. She's the SR. She's the lolly. No one was surprised. I fucking love. I'm actually shocked Sugar's not getting a treasure yet. I really want to use her more. Like, I fucking love the way that, like, she is just there. Like, Freema, it's just, they just basically took her, like, shooting animation and just put her there. And she's like, I'm just gonna sleep. She was the unit I wanted the most on release. Understandable. I mean, Licorice Recall is still a good crossover. They haven't said what elements yet, but I would still think she's probably fire. Now, she gets the DA training, which is hot. I won't deny that. But I mean, with their regular like animations, like when they're actually shooting in combat, this is the depressing thing when it comes to the collabs, is that they just can't really. It doesn't feel like with their standard outfits they can really put any form of fan service in them. But at least you got some jiggle. I mean, she got the chubby cheeks. Yeah, sniper. But she seems to be like rapid sniper, a little bit like how we just had with, what's her face? Velvet, where her literal sniper rifle turns into a fucking machine gun. She gets that one. I think she's going to be water just because she's blue. They're both cute, yes. She's the feet character, obviously. I mean, what's ironic is she's got more fan service on her, the SR, than the SSRs do. Like, this looks great. Like, the actual, like, going around Cafe Sweetie looks fantastic. Like, I think it's a mix of Cafe Sweetie with the Licorice Recall Cafe as well, because obviously it's a cafe in Licorice Recall as well, if you've ever seen the anime. Like, that upstairs bit is just straight out of the fucking anime. You can even go in the cupboard. I didn't see that before. The collab minigame looks cute. Like, this actually looks better than the last few events we got. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, the costumes.
I brewed it extra strong. Drink up.
I'm going for the masked outfit. Look at her little parrot. That is P. Hey, look.
Master Captain, what would
I didn't even notice that the tea bag had a little bikini on it as well. Like, that is one hell of an outfit. I don't know what it's going to look like from behind, but yeah.
you say to leaving with me to say?
She's unironically almost wearing more there than she does in her regular outfit. Oh, okay. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. I'm currently working on getting Moran sorted. Senti's ready to go. Moran is at rank 11. Privity and Zwei haven't even started on their treasures yet. But Senti has low-key been one of my... She was my first Prism character, you know, like Max Core. And she's just always been one of those units which we always joke to say, hey, Senti is one of Wobbs' favorites, same as Privity. I mean, I prefer May Privity, but like Senti, I don't use her most of the time, even though I do like her, just because her kit's like, it's alright. I'm hoping it really changes that. And I love Moran, it's just her kit. Yeah. She got me through a few tight spots though, Moran did. Especially against the Mother Whale. Shadow Ray Museum update as well, which is going to be good. Altesia, Morderni, and Stormbringer. Oh, I still haven't done the other bits as well. It's like, honestly though, Moran's skill set is still pretty solid. Like, even in PvE, it's just a 60-second cooldown is just horrible. Which is why, like, I'm hoping that maybe it reduces her cooldown, which would be nice, but we'll see. Because either way, at the end of the day, like, she literally does her fucking job. She is a tank, and she does it very well. Content, Chapter 1, Welcome to Paradise. First step off the ship and you'll be on your knees. Chapter 2, A Night on Milton Road. Get ready for the secret scenarios in the office tower. Chapter 3, Land of Opportunity, Fortunes and Legends are made here. Maybe. Chapter 4, Spree at the Shopping Palace. Once inside, shall credits mean nothing. Chapter 5, A Peek at the Upper Crust. One stolen glance will shatter your whole worldview. The dog-eared pages suggest this magazine has been read far too many times. Stop bringing this fucking trash into the lab.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. I mean, even when they don't do it themselves, their actual collabs are great. Like, they're definitely always there when, like, with them, when they're doing the music, for sure. Because I know they've had multiple times of different, like, groups doing the things. The only ones I believe who have ever been a pain is the Headless Angel ones who did the tune for them, because that's the only one outside of story that doesn't have the tune. If you've ever noticed when you're fighting her, it never plays Headless Angel, whether it be like a solo raid or anything like that. It only did that in the story, the event, sorry.
It's encrypted. If I can open it, there's bound to be information about this device.
And I think it's less to do with the artist and more to do with the label.
The password can only be entered once. I could force it open like I did last time, but the risk is 7364.
And it's a shame because Headless Angel is a good tune. But when you do get to second phase, it's when you're fighting it in, like the whatever it is, the weekly thing, it's just like a tune. You have?
Keeping the
Great,
password
Galavir.
like this.
I don't know what you
Info is
have,
one of my
but
strengths.
congratulations. Okay. Abstract. Space Trek Collective research confirmed the reactor drive is a critical component of the exostrider. However, its extreme defenses and inaccessibility render conventional acquisition impossible. This paper proposes the groundbreaking strategic initiative, the Void Energy Directed Release Project. The core mechanism relies on the symbiotic defensive link between the reactor and its key anchor, the solstice of Charter Woods. We demonstrate that precise deployment of specialized void matter carries into the root zone of other solstices that can effectively compromise this ecological anchor. This contamination will trigger the reactor drive's highest level immune response, forcing it to deviate from its current orbit and descend in physical form to a designated area, entering a recoverable state. How many points on your veteran thingamajig? Oh, that's just, well, what veteran thingamajig do you mean? Keywords, Void Energy Reactor, Strider, Chapter 1 Introduction, necessary costs on the advancement of civilization. How many points on your veteran thingamajig? In what?
This is a Space Trek Collective project proposal.
Bring the 10k points with the where login bonuses, achievements, and 5 stars own contribute. Oh, I forgot about that thing. Yeah. I'll show that in a second. I think it's under 5k at the moment.
And these marks on the devices.
Oh, something like that. I didn't know what that was about, but I maxed out most of it. So some of the bits. Not maxed out there yet.
Looks like I'm going to need her help again.
I'm trying to remember how you get to it. Because I think it's just on the event page, right?
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well. So their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Void Storm in Bjarter Woods. They also planned to...
I do have Army, by the way. I'm just working on her weapon. She's still British.
Scientist. Crippled. It's you. All I have to do is get rid of you!
I'm pretty sure all of these guys are like Swedish, Finnish, whatever. But which British?
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation.
I would probably still say probably London more than anything. It's more southern than it is anything else.
Attire. You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the Heliotic Six.
Heliotic Six. The Six.
Pull a Hot Wheels like the commander does.
Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Helio gyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. But did they ask if we wanted that fate?
I still need to do that event. Man, I'm so
Everyone
lazy.
acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Fraxidus?
Huh? What's that? Who cares?
Nah, I don't think he might have
I
joined
just
with the
know
Fraxidus.
That person promised that if I placed the device near the solace tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
But that is fascinating that it goes off of your 5 stars that you have. I didn't know that. I just was like, oh, I have points. I don't know what they're for. They're great.
And no
Great
idea
shit.
who you're aligning yourself with. This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago.
Damn.
It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky.
Why would Doro do this to you, Isamaris? Like, what the hell? Man.
And the method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solace Tree's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
You're saying that because I dropped that device there. The drive is going to...
Mornier, the heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new.
Of course you were going to destroy things. That's kind of what you signed up for.
Isn't right.
Maybe that's what's going to happen with Dorothy.
Once I have
God, I'm so
something
excited for
here,
new chapters.
I'll regroup with you.
Yeah, we have the event, but it's going to have to be new chapters.
We'll decide. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
If it's going live on the 12th, when is the 12th? Thursday? I'm not working Thursday. Walkie.
No. His orders were clear. You don't go anywhere. After that, no matter what happens to Lahai Roy, I'm going to the new Federation to start
Oh, damn.
my
And here
new
I'm thinking,
life.
oh, it's only a tenner? Great.
You're just a cripple. I won't let you stop me now.
Everyone really loves rubbing it into Mornier that she's a
Since
cripple.
I've heard someone talk like that. Since I had these legs, anyway.
I am still fascinated, like, as to what the procedure was that made her legs like that, but I'd assume there's, like, cybernetic implants.
I've been told that in situations like this,
Wait a second!
I should make my displeasure very clear.
I'm actually surprised there hasn't been, like, multiple versions of her as, like, in a bunny girl to be, like, the Duracell bunny rabbit.
All right. Now it's about time I catch up with my mentor.
Oh. She killed him. Nice. Bitch, Mornier, I didn't even get to do it myself. Mornier just straight up slaughtered the man. And drank his blood. And ate his liver. Bike!
Let's go, mentor.
Beep. Can I check my thing now? How do you think she stays so young? Yeah, that's true.
We need to get to Space Trek
Oh.
Collective quickly. The Fraxidus tricked Ingvar into working for them. But their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground. I've already alerted the Academy to evacuate the area around the...
Shaky cam though. Please, Kuro, could you fix the audio to like if you have stuff that's like part of the story, for the love of God, let them finish the sentences before you just instantly skip it because of certain bits you go through. It annoys me to no end.
Any danger?
It's the same with any game, really. Except Enfield.
Back online.
At the moment, Enfield has not done that.
Contact the Soul Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
We're running
It
out of time.
has happened a few
I'll
times
use
in
my
the
resonance
second
ability to
zone, but
create a
it's
more
rare.
efficient path. Please, hold on tight.
Huh?
Oh, she's holding us tightly. Yeah, but sometimes, like, in those situations, you literally... They just start talking, you're like, whoop! Like, bitch! Awaiting space. So, excuse me, this isn't my bike. I have decals on my bike. How dare you?
The moment we launch Helios, we'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
My God, it's all connected.
Yes. The Shaper has already shared all the Heliogyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
I still can't check my freaking objectives. It's fine. Exercise Mornier's factory. Yep. So literally her entire forte is just to construct ramps for the for Rover to like jump. What a great wife. Man, wish I'd rolled on her now just to create a freaking ramp out of nowhere for me. Although Looper is currently available.
Who else can calibrate Hyvatia?
Just saying, best ass.
Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again.
I'll have to
propulsion system needs
console
to be
myself by
double-checked.
using Amir.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster. The Collective can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision as the supervisor of this project. I will bear the
If anything, I'm more disappointed that I couldn't, because I did farm a little bit, but not a lot. I killed a few of the ones which gives you like those gorgeous or fiery. Thinking, oh, this will be what she needs to ascend. Because there's only been one other character that uses it. Surely. I'm just hoping that Kura hasn't blown their load way too early.
No need for that. We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally
I mean,
planned.
it's gonna be the Cyberpunk one, right?
Did you just say you managed to obtain the data? Wonderful news. I'll prepare the connective instruments for you.
And I haven't done all of the my weekly boss type things just because I figured there'd
Warren.
probably be a new
Or
boss one.
should I say traitor, aligned with the Fraxidus?
My God, who would have known that Warren, who is obviously a villain, was a villain? My God, why is everyone so surprised and shocked? Ugh. Why would you do this to us, Warren?
It's a serious accusation, Professor Mornier.
I know. I meant it to be.
Also, that new enemy, the Lost Explorer.
must be
I am
very
so
familiar with this
intrigued.
device,
The story
Warren.
behind that enemy.
handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records. A clever idea.
Man, I wish we could fuck Warren. I think it was that was that the same thing that was, because that's very similar to what was given to fuck, what was her name again? Gyayu. Oh my god, I forgot her name. Lise? Carol? Billy? Billy.
But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints.
Lene? Like, legitimately the first character. Like, I remember Mounier, I remember Arviv. I actually forgot the name of the blondie.
Your deeds.
It is Lene, okay.
Desecrated the hard work of everyone involved.
Because it wasn't that something that she used to, like, calm the thing down. It was something along those lines. Carol, bro. Like, look. I was just pulling names out of my ass, okay?
Anslem's experiment accident. Your current position in the project. It seems the Fraxidus played a part in both, didn't they?
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures, with no evidence. I could easily sue you for slander.
This is not the time for legal cases, please, Warren. Man, I've been spoiled by Enfield with their
You're right.
good timing.
All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice.
Which I will still say in their defense in this, at least. I do believe they obviously animate for the Chinese and maybe Japanese language first and not English. But it feels like in Enfield, they do it for the English first. So
Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence. What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project.
kick him in the balls!
The one taking over will be me.
Do it, Mounier. Do it with your freaky Mickey legs.
One more thing. Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already.
You want me to testify against Professor Warren? That's practically perjury. Sure, I could work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know who I'm dealing with on the other side.
It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices.
So basically,
But we
Lene
need the university's verification to use
doesn't
them as
know
evidence.
who the actual sort of correspondent was with the Fraxidius. But Mounier is basically like, look, Warren is very likely that individual. We want you to testify against him. And she's like, I don't know if that is the case. Like, he could be it. I have no idea. But it's like, no, we're pretty sure it is him. But you're going to have to, like, kind of lie a little bit here and pretend you're his liaison.
In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony.
That's why I recognized the thing when she showed it, because it looked very similar to what Lene had.
You can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later.
Basically entrapment in a way.
You can refuse.
Nice working with you then.
You're just not using the right team.
It's a pleasure working with
You just got to use
Isabel.
Chang Li and believe in her.
How did that traitor manage to...
I have already notified the collective. The investigation will start soon.
See, there's the mistake you're making. Mounier's in the team. The rest is fine. Mounier is just like the Evangelion unit. She doesn't exist. I don't have her. She don't exist, you know?
From here on out, Rover and I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations.
man. I do hope Freema gets some good action in the new Nikkei story coming up. Like, we need to see the John Wick of the Ark actually wake the fuck up.
Please input the drive's raw observational data into Helios.
Shaper, can you hear me?
Of course. To you, have all the Heliogyre's readings been transmitted?
Then everything is ready. Let's commence with
We
the new solar
basically
ceremony.
made the Shaper the super admin, didn't we? He's no longer just an admin. He is the super admin.
Pressure in the reaction chamber is stable.
Preparing to open the energy outlet channel.
Helios launch sequence initiating.
Why did they feel the need for you to control that moment? Was there something else I could have done, or is it just like a little bit of a break?
Helios is ready for launch. 5, 4, 3, 2. Let our light shine in the sky.
Lasers! Wait, was that the sun they just shot?
Progress 16%, 47%, 92%.
Warning, light output decay exceeds expected rates.
Sensor failure detected. Data reading compromised.
Responsive. Control program failure.
Look like a pinball.
Cause found! The Hybatia detector signals are jammed.
How dare they?
Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
At a time like this, adjust the measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No, even if theoretically feasible, there's no time to construct them. What about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable.
Breathe, Mordier! Please, you're the only one with a brain between us. I need to check my standard ones to see exactly, like, what I have them at.
Sorry.
But my highest is. Tell me what's happening. We'll figure it out together. I know for a fact it's not Encore. I don't even have an Encore thing. I don't know why she keeps evading me. I really want an Encore as well. She's adorable.
The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance to
I have
void
seen
matter,
some individuals
or
cry
we
out
could
like,
eliminate
why
the
have you not
surrounding
addressed
void
this
matter."
Abraxas thing at the
But neither
moment?
of those options are feasible in the time we have.
Because it doesn't need addressing right now. You know? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, we already know Abby is Abraxas anyway. Because that's the whole reason Abby is Abby. Because it's, I think Ray said as well ages ago. Because I forgot that Abby is, like, a fucking abbreviation of Abraxas. Because Chixie was like, yeah, no, that's too difficult to say. We'll just call you Abby.
That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Star Torch Academy under the protective barrier. Or the
I think
Institute
it's more of a, like, how did the Frenodians know Abby?
high altitude.
I mean, I always said that the Sentinels and the Frenodians are basically two sides of the same coin. I think it was mentioned in 1.0, but it was like a very much a sort of like, if you sneeze, you missed it. But this is like way back when.
Yes.
Researcher Ansem left behind several prototypes. I'll go fetch
Because it
them
was
from
around the time when
warehouse.
you absorbed, when you first met Abby, I think.
But what do you intend to do with them?
I mean, Abby's our friend.
The eyes
Regardless.
of gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
And if anything, Galbrenna has shown that you can just kind of, if you can overwrite a frequency into a like a Discord, or a tacit Discord, whatever it is, you can do like an echo into a tacit Discord. You can do the opposite. So, why can't the opposite happen? Why can't a tacit Discord be overwritten? No, see, I think this is a really cool design. This enemy. Look at Mornia in her chair, man.
Leave it to me.
As expected, the reactor drive is protected by aggressive.
Oh wait, no,
exosomes.
it's not the same combat as freaking as Enfield.
Appears to
Yeah,
actively absorb surrounding
it's
void
fine.
matter to maintain the drive stability. Contact with its claws is highly hazardous.
You know what's weird? It feels slower. It actually feels slower at the moment.
I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target. Please be careful. Authorizing maximum output.
I know it isn't, but it just does. I mean, it's probably just because it's standard fucking rover, man.
Attack confirmed. Modeling complete. Leave it to me. Locked in. Guidance ready.
Swift and resolute.
And you just don't get hurt anymore in these fights.
One with the sound.
Like, it's like, yeah, well, you can't die. Just don't make their health go down. Make them feel good.
You will obey.
Why aren't you playing it right now?
Last chance. One with the sound.
See, I kind of want to try and leave NTE still for Sunday so I can properly invest into it.
Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol.
That's my goal. Since I'm working tomorrow and Saturday anyway, but I'm off Sunday.
Complete. Order executed. Locked in.
Fair enough.
Correct. All units.
But then once I get to the actual story side, it's gonna enter spoiler territories for you,
Complete.
and you'll have to disappear, which is fine. I'll be very sad.
Hear my queries. Guidance ready. Order executed. Watch its position, Mentor.
Keep it together.
To be honest, technically I could go to Enfield after I've done this little story. Just catching up would be nice.
Assuming master control. Initiating max power output.
I would at least
target.
get to the zone, if I'm honest.
Mission complete. Now's your chance.
One with the sound.
Man, being able to just hold the mouse button down to attack is just so much better. Oh, that felt so slow compared to Enfield, and it shouldn't do. I missed the combos, yeah.
Approaching the target location. Preparing.
Just staying on the one character, not having to worry about quick swapping and shit. It's a shame because I was still saying I think Wuthering Waves has one of the best freaking stories in Gacha. Or just in terms of free-to-play in general anyway. I think it's really fucking good. And best worlds as well. It does have really good combat too.
Abnormal expression detected in the reactor drive. Evacuate immediately.
Oh, it's a penis.
Repeat, evacuate immediately.
Can't believe Mornier got knocked out by a giant penis.
We have already come this far.
A dream come true? I will name that worm Isomaris. Oh, she's dead.
Take that final step myself.
Oh. Has she got more cybernetic enhancements than I thought?
Pity. I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Monnier, are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
I still feel like she should have almost been Spectro, but it worked.
That light just now. Mornier must have entered the reactor drive.
Rover, the Space Train Collective is connected to your vehicle and will provide assistance. We can't reach Professor Monnier. You're our only hope now.
Leave it to me. I'll find it.
Yay, lasers! I actually, even though I've been doing the bits, I'm actually not sure what just happened with the stuff that's falling down. I know it's the result of what that guy did. But I thought we stopped him from doing that, which is why I'm confused, but whatever. It's very cinematic. That's why I'll always put Wuthering Waves down as one of the best stories I don't understand.
Fuel is limited, so use it carefully.
This should be enough for what I need.
But then technically I should probably just get frickin' the Army of Story done today anyway. Yeah, don't dash it with.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
Rover, the disturbances within the drive are
Yeah, it is. It's right. It's right mouse click.
Faster. I need to move faster.
You do the same thing. Oh, not on controller? Okay. I don't know with controller. Man, it's most like this where I'm glad they actually have this game on Unreal. If this was Unity, I feel like they could probably still pull this off, but it'd be harder. How am I supposed to aim at all of them? This... Okay.
Whoa. Do that?
Oh, shit. I probably would have done it anyway. Maybe. I don't know, they did update it, but I don't think it does anymore. Oh, at least I'm actually using my bite this time.
approaching the reactor drive, diverting max power to the holocannons.
Mornier, you've already done so much. Just leave the rest to me.
I both appreciate and wish they wouldn't slow it down as much. They would be. Ron would be very proud. At least there'd be like 10 times less fucking in that car. Actually, no, there'd be more than that. I'm almost terrified to see the update for Zenless Zone Zero next week, because I know it's not going to be cinema, but it'll be interesting. I think we'll have fun with the ZZZ update. Looking forward to the Angels of Delusion. That fucking sword, man.
Are you leaving Lahiroy?
Yes. Sometimes, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change. After all, even if I leave, Lahiroy will still continue forward on its own feet. Isn't that right?
You this time, Mentor.
Report. Data analysis complete. Helios is operational again.
I mean, clearly Mornier's been chasing after Rover for ages. Look, I'll roll for our albino waifu next time she's probably around, unless there's another unit I want. It's just that she doesn't have much plot, so... Or even any form of bakery. 3 days later. What? Zug. I still can't believe the amount of chests that I just fucking missed so easily, though. In Wheeling, honestly. Not just because of the clip that obviously Ray made, but it's so easy to be like, I see a chest over there, and hop over like 5 more on the way.
Over here! First, the good news. They've crossed my name off the mental health watch list. I'm finally free!
Enjoy the sweet taste of freedom. I'm sorry, Rover, but you don't do the thumbs up anywhere near as good as the Penguin Minstrator.
And the bad news. Since I kinda did some falsifying during the investigation, they said I breached the rules.
Are you back to being a first year again?
But since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while.
So the Academy got his hand on solid evidence, eh?
Well, once you have your suspect, the rest is easy. Plus, there's one teacher whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone. But I do have Professor Mornier to thank for sending an official email that explained everything. That's the only reason they believed me. I guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now. Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. I'm worried.
I have to post that in Discord because it's absolutely how I feel between the two administrators. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, we just had apocalypse situation going on, but it's okay. It's all happy. Woohoo! You should be more worried about passing her class.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help her bounce back faster.
Hello. May I ask if you are Rover? I'm here to inform you that Professor Mornier has just woken up.
Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I spent some of my sanity earlier in Enfield. Anyway, just basically farming some of the limited materials. I say limited materials. The stuff for the Ascension crap, like when you're mastering it. I was like, yeah, fuck it, I might as well. There's even more quests going around? Oh my god! Like, which one's this one? Thank you and farewell, my other self. I don't know what the hell that's about, but okay. Yeah, I think, well, they're the deep dive mats, I guess. What was very helpful today, though, in the battle pass is I got myself 45 of those fucking gold things for leveling. Very helpful. I can max out my lava tea now, but I need more money.
Sorry, my body. I still can't move like I normally do. I've gone through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry, I can handle this much on my own.
Man, what a shame that she doesn't exist. These NPCs, man, they're so detailed. She should really have been a unit you could roll on.
Professor Moynier, how are you feeling now? Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape. It's great to see you've recovered a little.
To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it. But when I was drifting in and out of consciousness, I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
A light blue ring?
Amir? Yep.
Can you describe what you saw in more detail?
I've now collected all chests in Valley 4.
I can't be sure, but I think she
And I
protected me.
think I've collected all of the Aureline as well.
Sounds like the girl Mornay saw is the same one I encountered when I first got to Lahai Roy.
But I still have detectors.
She's able to go up against the Threnodian herself and appear in the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrider and the Threnodian in ways we still don't fully understand. Figuring out who she is and what happened to her will be the next big task.
Rover? Rover! Hey, stop spacing out. To celebrate Professor Moynier waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think we should?
Drop kicker. I understand. Did what?
Go for a ride!
You're banned from riding
Nothing
bikes.
beats the wind on your face, especially when the three of us still don't have a group picture.
A photo under the new Helios? Sounds like it'll make a good souvenir.
Yes.
I actually almost feel sorry for Chisha at this point.
Witnessing the rise of
Because
the
there's been like 2 almost apocalyptic events going on in Lahai Roy, and neither moment has Rory been like, hey, I need your help for this. See, this feels like very romantic if I also wasn't female Rover, but that's fine.
Let's go.
Yeah, I absolutely love his... I love his irrational fear of the ocean, but yeah, fuck the ocean, man. 1,000-pound great white shark. God damn. How many kilos? That's 10 kilos, right? That's fucking... Damn. What did it do? Eat the ocean? You know, it's 100 kilos.
So, not bad, huh?
Maybe. I feel like that's almost about the same weight as a car.
Back in the day, when
If not more.
was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little better.
Oh, Gladys down the road.
Look, Now we can just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled. But now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, with the ancient frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades, sharing
quite heavy.
the same warmth, I just think, what a beautiful sight.
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops! To freedom!
To civilization.
To new beginnings.
The only one who shouted was Lene. Fuck you too, Lene! Swearing at us. How dare you? Well, we're a British thing, but still. I know she's doing the peace sign reverse, but that's a swearing in the UK.
Three days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornier brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm.
Yes.
And we found you unconscious close by.
My God.
Dr. Herson, I really can't remember anything.
You can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect. I'm just here for protective oversight. Acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Aren't you the campus doctor? And you're here to protect me?
Man knows how to use a safe.
A doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on.
As I said earlier,
before you fainted, who did you see?
Good day, gentlemen. Hyvatia's routine maintenance has been completed. I'll be on my way.
He's evil. Kill him.
Oh, never mind. No time to think about that. Dr. Herson, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me, before I passed out, I saw myself.
I don't know who he is, but he can routine inspect me any day.
He's a doctor, Curling. But he can also check your vitals.
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax.
Oh, it's Christopher again.
But no matter, no matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call. A band of fools who enacted a farce. Oh, such a pity, though. With this piece expended, the chapter where the girl formed...
Thank you for the 33 months, though, you absolute legend.
But that is a tale to be savored later, right?
I still haven't decided what I want to go for yet. I am torn between going for the Ardelia dupe or just doing the getting like Blast Right. So yeah. And yes, I did see the clip.
For everyone.
As I said earlier as well, like the amount of times that I did miss shit and still do miss shit is unreal. Like literally, you're running around, it's crazy. Yes, you must always hit the enemies with the giant E-beam. Guy beam.
The wind feels nice. I could stay here a little longer. Do you want to join me?
Do you have a moment to chat?
Yes. The Space Trek Collective has given me a whole month of paid sick leave. My schedule is clear. The last time
Man, if only I did roll for her.
time off, I think I was back in middle school when I tumbled down a flight of stairs.
That's fine. I'm sure I'd want Amir even more.
Well, at the time, I dropped the book I was reading down the stairs. So I accidentally... No, I shouldn't mention such embarrassing things like that in front of you. Now, what would you like to discuss?
I've been able to get enough Arsenal tickets, because I've been lucky, obviously. Where I'm now at 4 rolls in for Embers, so I'm 4 away from guaranteeing the weapon for myself. With the Gilberta rolls, I'm hoping I can get her one too, but we shall see. That's not till tomorrow though. But I'm still like trying to plan in a way, because tomorrow, because I'm working, I probably just want to chill with some Enfield and try and get some space salvage as well as finish off side quests. And then just try and leave Neverness to Everness for Sunday. But then there's also still the Nikkei story, which I've seen the trailer, and that trailer's good. Gilberta comes tomorrow, along with the events as well. Actually, no, it is probably later. Never mind, it probably is later. Never mind then. I think it is later. I think you're right. Sorry, I'm getting... Because all these other updates, I'm getting myself all mixed up and whatnot. Because if I recall, I do believe you are 100% correct. Because the Leviathan banner, I think, still got like 2 to 3 days on it. So I'm getting my wires crossed because of everything else. Because obviously we've got the Zelda Zone 0 update next week. I've got the Nikkei update next week. I still have not done the actual freaking thingy yet. I should. Yeah, no, it's next week.
The reactor drive didn't land as the Space Trek Collective had originally planned.
Eating good, man.
But now that it's on the ground, we can finally start researching.
I think the events will come in around the same time as the Gilberta banner does.
Prove that both the sun and the stars are within our reach. It would be nice if you could be there to witness it with me.
Because I don't mind not being in day 1 for the Neverness to Everness beta, if I'm completely honest. So, yeah. Just because I think there's probably going to be issues.
Now,
it probably is.
Like to discuss?
Probably is Sunday. That's why I'm just booting it up just to see.
Oh, it's because it prevents your identity from being exposed. You're right. I suppose I can't call you that anymore. But I have a friend. She faced a medical condition. And during a difficult time, she was guided by a mentor.
That friend is you.
Even though that mentor left soon after, their influence stayed with her.
At least...
And, well...
I'm glad I found the bits to do with the water drain, because I woke up and it was all drained.
My friend. As long as you have
went through the
teach.
very easily missable chests in that place. Holy shit.
So, can I still call you that?
It's the same thing with the sewer system stuff that you do. You know, you having to like check all the water systems in the city. I did that side quest there today as well. Man, so many chests you could easily miss in there too. Like, oh my god. 1 day left. Okay, 1 day left. So I think you are right. It's either going to be Saturday, like late night Saturday, or early morning Sunday. One of those. Yeah, 4 issues to go with that one. And then the rest is fine. So, like, whatever. I still haven't been able to accept the resources yet, but I will be able to at some point when I get the room.
Now, what would you like to discuss? That's a secret.
Why is it a secret?
Because someone made me promise that when they left, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change, they said. So until their goals are achieved, that goodbye must remain final.
I don't think I have. Or maybe I did. When you say the environmental water station, is that where the where you unlocked those quests, and was also where you fought the enemy, like the last quest with Mifu and Tung Tung?
until the reactor drive is fully analyzed. The exostrider
Of course, they'll probably be in the new
Frostlands is
area, the
activated
collections.
again, and the
Yeah,
disaster
I did
buried
do
deep
it.
below was finally dealt with.
That one was pretty straightforward.
Left on this planet.
Although I will admit that
I can give you that answer myself.
I did not notice they had the water spray things until afterwards, because one of them was very well hidden. I did get rid. I think I got rid of all the U's. I believe I did.
What would you like to discuss? Okay. See you next. Stay a bit longer.
Although there was a few cheeky little things that I noticed every now and then as I was going around.
Let me be there
is
for everyone.
I almost missed a couple of the Orleans.
Leaving the past behind.
Because they were the invisible ones and you had to use the scanner, obviously. What's this? Academy News. I just won the collective security department encoded illegal trafficking and assault case at the relay station. All suspects have been apprehended. A follow-up investigation has also revealed that some of the suspects were involved in internal leaks within the Space Trek Collective. Writers have stated, justice shall always prevail and the shadows shall fade. Nice. Academic Affairs System kind of reminds you that the elective Royan culture, historical metaphors in the Tri myth will begin shortly. This lecture was delivered by President Lucia. Please be mindful. Oh, we still haven't seen her.
But whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in the High Roy.
I have to remember that full damage exists in this.
Exostrider out in the Frostlands. Roya's Trine myth likely mentions it. This lecture could be my chance to find a clue.
Right, man, that is so easy to forget.
Scissors, let me be there for everyone.
Scissors, let me be there for everyone. Perfect.
Shared future.
Ah, this gives you the final one for the wind as well. Oh my god, finally. Hooray! Finally! We are completely maxed out with the wind or the arrow, whatever.
Oh, good to see you again.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
So the data star arrived and pyro. It was very effective. Are you interested in the research expedition too? The next team is heading to the Frostlands in 3 Laharoy days. It's still not too late to apply and join them. How do I play? Yep. Yep. If she has a valid research topic, specifies the exact location as you visit and gets the green light from the advisor and the expedition leader working to join the team. For everyone's safety, straying from the set route is a no-go unless it's a real emergency. The Frostlands, everyone's responsible for their own life, so safety protocols always come first, no exceptions. The 2 researchers went off course without authorization. The expedition leader who went to rescue them ended up exposed to void matter. That was a painful lesson. But yeah, I need to sort of plan out effectively when I do certain things, because obviously with Zenless update next week too, shit. I 100% want to get my freaking Denike done though, obviously, because it's all some of my favorite characters. I mean, Drake's there, we've got Maid Privity, we've got all sorts. Hey, we actually get to see the president. Alright, she doesn't look good. Drake is barely there, but when she is, I'm sure she's great.
We reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the sacred reactor epoch.
All my money.
After Balder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthrungar, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, would you continue?
Yeah, she looks way better in game than I thought she would do. Oh, who's she? Is she gonna be like another feature? Oh, we get to see the ginger.
Oh, okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate.
Oh, she's adorable.
The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach La High Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat.
I was going to say as well, they do actually have a spending event going on in WeWare at the moment.
Reasons unknown. The Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
But I think they have it weirdly done. I haven't checked it. I think it's better than others, but I don't know for sure.
Raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was saved. What a relief.
Hey, cutie. Damn, that fly squish. But congrats. I mean, you'll have a unit that will honestly carry you for a while.
Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel College, same as you. First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
She do be looking good. Yeah, or her unique physical. Or enemies gain extra defense when in Ether Veil. Which she practically isn't all the time.
Imeth, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Threnodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how...
Because what I'm going to do...
A freshman?
When it comes to the Gilberta banner is I will roll on it. I'm going to see what results I get from it. And then that'll dictate what I use for my
so
6-star.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know. A uniform.
What was wrong with your teeth then? Holy shit.
The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Imeth?
That's the graphical bug right there.
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Yeah, she's nature and lift. So she's basically Ardelia, but like an offensive unit. See, she's a cutie, is the ginger. Which obviously, once again, it was all to do with the feet when people looking her model.
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay?
Then Lucia's like... Assistant looks more like a character we should be getting more than the actual ginger, but yeah, whatever.
Assistant Navora, if you
Yeah,
would.
Navora.
Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
Man, I can't believe he let her get away. You got the elf ears.
Sigrika, could you come to the
Yes,
library
Sigrika.
with me?
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to herself during class?
In Enfield or in... I'm assuming you mean Enfield.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it?
Part of me is hoping that Tong Tong might actually be a electric caster. Either way, she's probably going to be a caster or something like that anyway, just because she's using pistols. Because guns tend to be under the caster category, except for, like, obviously, Yvonne. That's why I said, like Fang Yi is most likely going to be electric caster, but she's probably going to use a arch unit more than the guns. Whereas Tong Tong, she could be Fizz, she could be electric. Fumi is... Oh. If I was to hazard a guess, I would say physical or ice. Ice just because purely due to personality. Physical because of her fisting. Rossi, I still think is going to be either Fizz or Fire. Obviously, there could be combinations. I mean, look at Ember.
So a girl named Imeth just got up and left the lecture hall.
But honestly, if she ends up being like Fire, I technically already have a weapon for Rossi, even though I'd probably still try and get a signature anyway.
To hear that name again. Certainly not like this. Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost. After all, you were the only one who saw her.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Imeth was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty.
You know about the one we saw who was taking out those land breakers, weren't you, in the factory? She's going to be a fire user, most likely, because, I mean, her sword was on fire, for starters. And then there's also the spear guy.
Want to go find her?
Oh. Okay, not her. Which trailer then are we talking about, out of interest? Oh, she's different? Okay, she is different. On the damn thing. Was it the... No, it's not the 5. Was it the release trailer? No, it wasn't a release trailer, was it? I'm just looking at the YouTube channel at the moment. It's like, maybe it wasn't shown in the game yet. Might have been the release trailer? Back to Enfield? Maybe. You could be very right on that, actually. Let's have a look. Well, enough, I actually never looked at the Lava Teens one, and that's actually, like... shows her as small. Oh, it could be the New Horizons trailer as well, the mission. Either way, it's going to be one of those, so... yeah. Could be New Horizons. I reckon it's the New Horizons because it starts off with Fang Yi. It begins with Fang Yi straight away.
You were trapped by a meaningless duty that was never yours. A path already proven to end in utter defeat.
We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home. However,
because there's Tong Tong.
all our dreams and plans.
There's the Spear Boy or Spear Bloke, which I didn't even notice at first. Like, that's how much, I mean, I say how much aura he just doesn't have, but
Fell into ruin.
I didn't even notice him. There's Fang Yi.
Someone very important Command commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
Is it that chick there?
Mentioned are a part of it.
So, who commissioned?
Yeah, she is. You're right. She's not the same. I'm wondering if she's another reconvener, potentially. Just because of like the type of environment that they're in at the moment, it would make sense if she's a reconvener.
You did.
Just the whole Originum Forest is basically where we were with Leviathan. It's not an actual forest.
Enfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Enfielder.
Did you say there's like another one? Yeah, we still haven't gotten that event yet.
This oak to secure the continuation of life and civilization.
The seeds of justice and benevolence yielded nothing.
And I thought the administrator, guardian of the civilization band,
That's just
would
why.
be someone with ironclad resolution.
To revive our civilization, you led Enfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core. You're the only one who knows the entirety of the Zeroth Directive. You would lead us as a true hero.
I don't think it's showing anyone the other one. Yeah, there's Last Right with Snowshine.
You carry the
Which they do
future
still
of
work well
Terra
together.
and Talos too. Yet no one cares about your sacrifice.
Yeah, I reckon that is in the Originum Forest. So that's going to be another reconvener, I reckon, from the original Art Knights. The question is, who is it? Just do not know. But I just think it is. Just because of the way it is, it just reminds me of the whole Leviathan story.
But I witnessed your disappointment and despair. After so many years, so many awakenings.
I couldn't tell you who, but maybe
true to you till the end.
Scout? I mean, that's her, obviously. She definitely is the same race, the bird race. But like, my Art Knight's knowledge is very, very much nothing.
The
Tong is crying.
Is no longer the hero who saved us. Perhaps it is
Yeah,
wrong
that's his.
to
That was his
expect the
story.
savior to appear twice.
What was that?
To expect the savior to appear twice.
You have my attention.
Endman. Administrator, this time, you are no longer alone.
I do think like Fang Yi, whatever they're gonna call them in this, is gonna end up being one of those sort of like the Jinshi or the Void Hunter of Art Knights.
You may have forgotten these faces, but they will remember.
Like, this is clearly gonna be the 1.1 stuff they're showing as well, the new stories.
Smiles are proof of your existence. We shall wait for you.
Like, Japan is still the absolute go-to. Hey, there's Mithi. Tong.
We shall fight with every power united till total deliverance of Talos 2. To end that unstoppable calamity, we must unite the past, present, and future of Talos 2.
Life is fair. I only performed the despicable theft of lives from those I held dear for the cruel torture of my own longevity. Oh, the final lord I served. Come back to us.
Yeah, that's why I was keep saying the administrator is so very like similar to Rover. Like, clearly, obviously, the administrator like had ties with those guys, so yeah. There's no way they didn't. It's also kind of weird that going back into Wuwa, like, unironically, the combat feels
You're
slower
exactly the type to get pulled
compared
into
to Enfield. So weird.
To see someone who vanished
It shouldn't,
years
but it
ago,
does.
presumed dead, lingering around the academy. The figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out. She disappeared from the Synchrolink training grounds.
Okay.
The very cockpit she vanished from is still there.
God, Lucilla looks so good.
The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look.
Not quite gelling with the performance, but I blame the direction.
I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
But her assistant just looks way more like a character we should get than the actual character we're getting, which is Sigrita.
Solaskin? What could they be doing here?
Yeah, I'm still looking forward to doing all the story shit in Nikkei. It's gonna be a fun time. Oh, I keep forgetting to check the points I had. Holy shit.
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
Oh yeah, that's still a thing that was happening. Thank you, new wife. Yes.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you
But she
feeling?
just grabbed us.
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Hanami City. Imeth, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They
That's
say
fair. Yeah, I was about to say,
Exostrator
like,
synchronous tune's been missing for over 10 years.
You reckon? She looks so meek though, compared to the one we just saw in the trailers. She doesn't keep it. I mean, she has a very similar, like, sort of jacket and coat. But then again, like, maybe she'd be a more confident version of her. Yeah, I know. Like, for example, like PogChamp, he's an old guy in the other one. It's just, yeah. As I was just literally getting to is like, hey, maybe it's a case of like, she has the memories of her being like that, and now she wants to be more strong or something. Missing for over 10
And
years.
Your hand back there.
Did it touch her ass? Ah. Well, I know there's been a few who've been saying that Fang Yi is very, like, they reckon she's a
I'm not the
reconvener.
Exostrator synchronous now.
It hasn't been confirmed yet, but she very likely is one.
I'm its resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
Which I do think it will be just, it's kind of obvious that she might be. Digimon, do. She's literally a ghost in the
10+
show.
years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping, so I had to do something unorthodox.
Yeah.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it?
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
Yeah, so it is. She literally, to resonate with the, as we expected with the Exostrider, she died due to it. I mean, who can see you?
You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kind of tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Solaskin have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Plus, let's be honest,
Bingo.
the monster in
Since then, the core
in
has
Enfield
become
looks very
everything
much like
stored
Calcit,
inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid.
or M3 as
Took
they
me a
call
bit to
her.
figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You're the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around.
In terms of them looking a bit different to how they did in the past. Because M3, aka Monster, she's got like usually black hair. Whereas in that she doesn't.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool.
Nice. I mean, she probably is, but until they fully come out with everything, then yeah. I'm sure they still
Alright,
refer to her
no
as
more
Monster at one
teasing.
point.
But I mean it.
It's
no
like
matter what, you
he's
always choose to
a free.
And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you.
Okay.
It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of Exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter.
Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying. So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone.
Debates are still going about M3. Okay.
Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
It does run faster, it's true. Beep, beep, bop,
I can
beep, beep.
tell you're leaving a few things out, Imeth. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies.
That's pretty.
These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too. Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy.
You're welcome, Pinky.
Oh, is that the Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Yeah, because I did a quick little look. M3 is basically the short version for the operator known as Monster in the original R Knights. But the one we have in Enfield, people are unsure if it's her or it's somehow like a corrupted original memory imprint of Calcit before she got like full on killed. So it's just like, because we don't have enough information yet, it's up in the air, which is completely fine. But I do think she'll be an operator at some point.
Imeth definitely glossed over some things. Like
I'm looking forward to it.
During our previous encounter, what she's done since becoming a digital ghost, and the real reason why Sigillum stole her power.
And she's probably a combination of the two.
After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit, her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Something happened, Mentor.
I shall tell you about the reactor core.
So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornier?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
How dare you spy me?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
We?
Did they give her Augusta's hair and change the color?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority. They'll listen to me. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Imeth, doesn't it?
President Lucilla,
It does
I don't
indeed.
appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment. I'll also
But they're not as good as what I can already
apologize to
use.
Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved.
Good.
How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Why
You do a bit more, but
You should know. You have a past in Lahairoi, and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend, the threat of the Threnodian Aleph One is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter, to stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
I know. What was it when it came to the point side of things? Was it footprint? No, it wasn't footprint. What was it? Da, 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 da. Oh, it wasn't Moonlit Path. That's the paid system. I don't even remember. I know it was one of the ones you could select at the start. Oh man. Because there's like an entire point where it's like, hey, you have this, that, and the other. But oh shit, I never even actually did this. More rolls. I might be able to get the other stuff. Let's have a look. Yeah, I could actually see her being quite fitting for Wu Ling as a character. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, it's mostly the ones who, I mean, there still could be, just because she wasn't infected doesn't mean that there isn't, like, say, like with Chen, she might not just have, like, a descendant or something, so who knows? H, very possible. You know, one of these, like, what the hell? What was it? Did I actually complete it without realizing it? What the fuckahoo? No, I guess I've just gone insane. That's fine. Oh, there was something I was going to say, but I can't even remember what it was now, so I guess it wasn't that important. Oh yeah, it was to do with Nikkei. You got any of the new treasures kind of ready, or is that still like a work in progress? Like my Senti is ready. Moran is almost there. She's on the last sort of stretch to get to it. And I will probably get that mask skin. We shall see, but I like it.
Put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
Plus, I think you make a good point as well with the. It doesn't necessarily mean it's obviously their own individuals. Is I think with PogChamp as well. I don't believe he had any LeBeau type of like stuff on him in his original version in Art Knights. He was just a straight up horse guy. Whereas like our PogChamp has a little bit of like a mix where he's got the feather ears, but he's also got the horse tail. Yeah. And he's also a lot fucking younger too.
There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
I just hope the fan
Told
meeting
you.
goes. Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff?
But hopefully
fan meeting?
Amaya will appear at some point. But
The venue is
that'll
still being
be the
set up.
peak moment for a lot
Once
of
it's ready,
individuals. Like,
please
oh my
join.
god! And before she's the main villain.
She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years.
Wow.
She posted one last demo and then nothing.
Oh wow, I wonder who this could be.
Don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs.
Did he? Fair enough.
Nice print.
Guess I didn't really notice it much.
A
Have a
fan
look.
meeting.
Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy.
Oh yeah, he does. Huh. Hmm. He does indeed. My bad. I guess I just never really noticed it in the Limbus crossover.
Let's follow the Soliskin and see what's going on in the auditorium.
Ah.
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
Similar Barry had other traits like lion tails. Really? Okay.
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
Only reason I just assumed that he was like part horse or whatever anyway is because I remember it was like, why is it that all the badasses always end up being horses and he was one of them in there like as a meme. Ah, he was a hippogriff. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Like looking at him, I would definitely think Griffin / hippogriff, yeah. So he was more a more than Liber or whatever. He was more of a sarcas, I guess. I think it is. Oh god, who's fucking texting at this point?
Merch made it on time.
Oh. Hey! Hello, Roxy! Well, I know you've been lurking anyway, but yeah, I hope you had a good time at Enfield. What were you doing at Enfield anyway? Like, I'm almost done with all the content, I'm gonna be honest. At least what's available at the moment, to a degree. Like, I haven't obviously touched the Space Salvage, but yeah. Liberite are the specific type. One's descending from... Oh! Yeah, I suppose Hippogriff and Griffins... We're going to throw Griffins in as well. Are still sort of like...
Oh, just a habit of mine.
Birds.
Waving, chatting,
Yeah, so
going to
avians.
class.
Any avian
Makes me
type
feel
of
like I'm
creature.
still alive.
So I suppose harpies as well, maybe? To a degree?
If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
It's just fascinating. All the different species in Art Nights, it truly is. Like I said, I need to get back to watching more of the anime.
Fleet Snowfluff?
Nice.
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, Movie nights with friends?
I did discover that I hadn't actually set up
Figured you
a
only
mining
get to be a
operation
student
going
for a
on
few
in
years.
Wuling.
And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could.
South End
I tried a little bit of everything.
Originum.
I just wanted a happy, carefree life.
Ah, man, don't we all?
Who knew I'd end up as a ghost? Stuck as a student for 10 more years. How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
Yep, never graduating. You must suffer. You might get the chance once you restore your body.
Hope so. Guess everyone needs
Hey.
something to hold on to.
It's
Good to have a little.
whatever length you do is fine. You can do
But I
small
have to
ones, you do
say,
long ones. I mean, I've been doing long
really
ones recently
moving
just
to
because I would
talk about
rather
my songs
stream
after
than
all this
record if I'm honest, but yeah.
I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care.
Have a look. Helga. Check out his third pick. My god, why is he naked? The filth! My eyes! Was it Octopath Illusion? That does actually look very close to how he looks in Enfield. If that's the one you mean. Like, the only thing he doesn't have is the white jacket, really. Because I'm pretty sure I remember I looked at his things as well. Yeah, exactly. It looks very similar to what we have. Not only is it the outfit he's wearing, but also the guys around him too. Plus his skills are very similar as well. So in a way, maybe with the elite ones, like I'm kind of like low-key after the anime as well. I'm hoping Doberman's going to be in there at some point. As far as I'm aware, she is infected, so fingers crossed. Not just because she's a whip, I just think she looks cool.
But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy.
I don't exactly know how the memories carry over through the originum. So, yeah. Man, if only we played the original Art Nights and just invest another 300 hours to do the story.
Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site.
Fingers crossed.
What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph.
Yeah, there'll be law videos. Gotta hunt those babies down. Which I'm sure they absolutely exist.
Let's go. The Solace Skin is calling us.
Find them ones that I enjoy as well. Like, even though I was doing the Project Moon, like, watching some of them, like, some of them, like, really fucking quiet, the microphone, and others, like, just their way of displaying things was just much better. I think I have about that much of that. Plus, don't forget you get the 10 pulls if you did it from the other as well, for the headhunting. Ah. Well, in the anime, what's interesting with the Doctor is they kind of still keep them a bit androgynous. Because the voice could be even affirmative male or female.
From Rebel College. That's one Bob.
But man, they look so unwell.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
By the way, I saw something earlier, it was on the Twitters at least anyway, where they revealed, I can't remember, I don't know when they did, but they did at some point. They, in the story, that it turns out Cal Sit is actually technically another daughter for Doctor because she was created by Priestess to be an assistant. Or something like that.
She made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here?
To explore whatever's out
Because
there.
everyone always kept memeing how Calcit was like his ex-wife because of the way she acted. The memories. Oh, I gotta hold it down.
Imeth, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exostrider candidate.
Oh, here's the guy who's crying in her trailer.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
Yumbo. Bro, so once you start watching some lore videos, you go down the fucking rabbit hole, man, and then like 5 days later, you're like, oh shit. I meant to go to work 4 days ago.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger.
Yeah, all I saw is that someone mentioned that the priestess created her for some reason for the doctor, but I don't know myself, obviously.
And to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown.
That's what I'm doing as well, Voxy.
As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this.
Oh, if you have any of the Lavatine tickets left over,
So,
I'll just use
to
them.
her, I want to say, I'm doing great.
Regular charted ones, though, don't.
Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's just that obviously I was expecting there to be like regular monthly ones as well, but there aren't. It's just those specific tickets. We haven't had them yet because it's
Looking back,
not her new banner yet.
I really do miss those
But banner hasn't changed. Because obviously during closed
Star
beta,
Trek
it was
Academy is a nice place.
around the start of the month
I
when we got
caused
the new
my
banner.
fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved Lahairoi, Imeth. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Do you feel lonely?
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep myself busy with. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world.
We're gonna, if you've done enough roles, you have the headhunting permit, which is what I have. You get the 10 extra rolls after doing 30. They said that'll happen on every banner. It doesn't count towards it, but if you get it, it doesn't count as the guarantee. So you could just keep going if you wanted to for the guarantee, because that has happened with somebody before. As well as also other tickets as well, you know. And we're going to be having events, I believe, coming in with Gilberta 2, looking at the timeline thingy. But I do not know what those events are going to give us, so that will be interesting.
The Solaskin headed outside. Let's catch up. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right, we'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That place above the sword?
I think we'll get our
Frozen, silent
confirmation of who's coming up after Gilbertus.
place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber.
I think that would be the best time for them to mention it. Maybe they'll mention it after this one. Who knows? Or during this one.
Thinking about how all of us are about to listen to Fallen Petals walk,
Oh man,
kind of nervous.
these balloons are very
So
sturdy.
many friends without even trying, just because we all love Fleet Snow Fluff.
Oh, I got some more rolls. Just remembered that. Give me the weapon! Let's go! It feels so weird to say that the combat in Wu World feels slower than Art Knights, though. It's because the combo system flows so well. Wait, what do you mean 40 days left? There's only a day left on Lava Teens 1. It's just Gilberta will be the... I mean, technically, you could say 40 days, but... I mean, all of them are on there together, but yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you do that, then yeah, I can understand where you're coming from. That is another way of looking at it, but hey, that just means more saving, you know?
Starward Riseway. Are you ready?
Let's go!
When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee.
Like I was saying earlier, I was a bit saddened that Alchemy doesn't enjoy Our Knight's Enfield, but I respect that she is at least honest about it. And it's completely fine not to enjoy it. If she doesn't enjoy it, she doesn't enjoy it.
Everyone confirm you've got everything.
Yeah, I know. No. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can understand where you're coming from. Like, I understood after. It's like, yeah, if you look at it like that, then yeah, no. As I said, I get what you mean after I thought about it, after my initial reaction. Because you're not wrong, because it is technically like every banning period is all three of them. It's just that every time they just swap on who's got the guarantee. So, yeah. I was hoping to try and get the thing up there, but I just had to get up there right now, so fuck it. I could try, though. Fuck's sake. How did that happen? I found a way. Yeah. That's what I reckon is like, it'll be once it's Yvonne's turn at the very latest. That's probably when they'll announce the next lot, because that's when those three will be ending, really. Which I'm hoping is the case. I would be shocked if not. At the bare minimum, we might get who might be the first unit, or at least another one of the shadows shown.
I hope we don't run into bad weather again.
Because obviously we already know Tang Tang is one of them. If they just at least reveal the next one, cool. But I doubt it. I think it'll all be done when Yvonne's around. Because at least then this will give us a good idea when we'll know who if they reveal all three at the same time or what. Which is what I think they're gonna do.
Have you got your thermal jacket on?
Hey, look at the guy we had yesterday. He got like freaking Lavatine in the first temple. It's like, what the fuck? And they got the whole weapon in that temple. I'm once again okay with both of them being like any of them like 5 stars, but yeah. Because I look at it, let's get more dupes, more art. Perfect.
Cold?
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold.
I can't feel the gold. Nah. All of them go.
It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Or at least all 3 should change, because I thought the same as well, but
When he's
yeah.
around, just pretend I'm not here.
Because you got to think that...
Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air.
You can, oh, but no, we haven't had Yvonne for that long. No, we have. Yvonne has been available since this current band has been alive anyway. You just haven't had her.
You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
Very secret journey. I like it.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lahairoi for a long time, and you can trust him.
They were saying closed beta, that's why I was confused at first. I was like, okay, I can, because people weren't posting they had Gilberta till Yvonne banner came along. I'm thinking like, wait a second. Before I knew how the banners worked properly, I was like, how have people got Gilberta? Her banner's not live. I was like, okay, maybe it's from like a previous closed beta. And it's like, no. I was like, oh, that's how it works. Okay. I think 2 people have been Hoyo trained way too much. Oh, she is cute though.
I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say? Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
You know how to modify bikes?
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
I will admit, I mean, speaking of units as well, like with Nikkei, with the Licorice Recall crossover ones.
Hard to
which
believe
we'll get to in a
it.
second, actually.
Years ago, all of this was a lush green forest. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lahairoi, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed to Interfrost lands?
Yes. It triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lahairoi became the new pole.
That seems very dangerous.
The lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris. From that moment on,
Playwright phenomenon born from an anomalous lament event. It now blankets light as the sky. Research suggests it's composed of extremely high density remnant energy. Oh, so that's what the sky, the sea in the sky is. Okay.
From that moment on, the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
They haven't really kind of spoke about the sky a lot.
Space exploration programs were abandoned.
They do mention it on occasion, but not all the time.
Out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
The entry point formed when the Exostrider and the Phoenodian Aleph 1 entered Solaris. Researchers in Laharoy widely believe it's led to outer space. The overlying solar skin root network has expelled Aleph's 1 power beyond the Strider Gate, forming a sealed gateway. That kind of prevents the Phoenodian's return. All
I
right.
understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate?
You know Lahiroy's history. Both the Exostrider and the Phoenodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Phoenodian alien to Solaris.
Oh. An alien Phoenodian. Oh, Dusk. There's only 2 pictures. There's only 2. No. What am I to do? Is it outfit 1? Is she the one that people are saying that Fang Yi might be related to? Okay, there is a picture 3. But it's like not like on the actual thing. I could see it. The tail is obviously the tail is quite different. But the horns are very similar. And well, her outfit, but yeah. I could see it. But it does say that infection status, medical tests have confirmed that no infection is present. So it might not be her. Unfortunately.
With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on.
Yeah, true. Once again, could be a descendant.
I've
so
long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond.
like
void
Chen
storms
is a
and void
descendant
worms.
of Chen, I believe, because she has mentioned
Other
like her
Phoenodians
mother having like a
can at
red
least
sword or
leave
something,
clues
which is
of
what
their
Chen
nature
used.
from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerged.
That's been in the family.
But Aleph 1, our knowledge
And
remains
and Lungs kind of like have long life
So
as
many dream of
she
being
established.
a voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The Etheric Sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Expedition Motorbike Glacier Track. An Expedition Motorbike modified by Luke Herson, equipped with the new Glacier Track module. This module, the motorbike can freeze water. Oh, okay. Anyway. I both like and dislike the Licorice Recall crossover. I love the new area we're getting, which looks like a combination of Cafe Sweetie and the cafe they had in the anime for Licorice Recall. I think they've done the same thing they did with like Evangelion though, unfortunately, at least in my opinion, where they made the SR better than the SR in SSR's units, unfortunately, at least in my opinion. Hello there, Gwen. Did you see that was from their stream and the full banner shows Yvonne and Gilberta? The fourth banner? Oh, him? Look pretty cool. He do be looking cool. He could be the one that's like related to the one that you've seen. I mean, it could still be. We don't know for sure yet. As far as I'm aware, it's supposed to disappear at this point, but yeah. That's what I figured was happening before, but it does also say underneath and... Oh, no, never mind. That's and over 6-star operators. At the end of the day, we will find out when we find out, Foxy. So, yeah. Oh, I already gave Foxy a shout out earlier. It's okay. He gets another one.
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, no?
Then
Luke does indeed.
you asked about my feelings on the Academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. But then a friend asked me to come to Lahai Roy, to keep an eye on things here for her.
Yeah, I wonder who that friend might be.
Watching them find their way is its own reward. They enjoy talking, and I enjoy listening. The work suits me well.
Very pretty as always. Underground stalwart Rook's rice tray? You mean Starwood Riser? I'm gonna say, what the fuck? The SR just looks better. I don't know if I will roll for the new units such that bring it in with the crossover. We'll see what the kits are like, but from the initial opinions at least, I'm like, I don't know. Crossover is always a little bit here and there. Their best crossover has still far been the near one. Just for fan service side of things.
You see that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you can almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think?
But I would... that's fine.
Must be around here.
Someone's ahead. That voice. I remember hearing it not long ago.
Oh, it's just the redhead from the same class? I think it is. Or it's Navora, whatever her name is. I say redhead, she's more Jim, but still. Like, but is your eyebrow cold? No, she's a ghost. She can't get cold here. Oh, she's so cute. But she's also not a unit we could get.
You are the one who was talking to yourself in class.
Yeah, she's the crazy lady.
Whoopsies. Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way.
We need one of the rhinos, though, for no reason whatsoever.
What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament.
Oh, so that's Gregor's one. See, like, for me, they look so similar at first.
Orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful.
Yeah, no, that's definitely that second bit with the elite, abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, he's the horse guy.
I got carried away.
I was thinking he was PogChamp. I like that it says like experience 17 years. Like that dude is not 17. Obviously it's to do with experience, but yeah. It's okay. Passion is a good thing. Hey, I'm into those things too. Oh, just the grave at the start isn't any indication of potential characters to get in the future, or characters we will never get.
I'll show you the data I've collected next time we're in class. The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
She's evil.
Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris.
Wonder if she's going to end up being another of Christophel's creations. Not seeing any obvious indications yet.
The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by... Huh?
Lady, you just caused an entire avalanche and cave in. How could you do this? Brad, we could just summon a motorbike. Also, it's icy. Wait, him and Brad, like, Brad, Luke is the same VA as Brad? That's cool. That was awkward. Wait, she's a monster base as well, is she? Oh, I didn't realize
There
that.
have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Oh.
Luke, Navora, you're right.
Oh, Christopher. I didn't realize that as well. Yeah, the character you linked though, I remember them.
Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
They're the character. Their character caused a lot of controversy because they're just because their VA wanted to bring politics in. Because their VA is the English voice actor for that character is trans.
It's too high, too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
But we have the sexy jazz right now. I'm glad that Brant also voiced the villain. Because Brant barely existed in 2.0.
Oh. Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Yeah, she's part of the same group as Skadi, isn't
Before
she?
you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
Just because of the hat.
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways. Like a classic road trip movie, you know?
But her original version is like a nun with it, like looks like Corin. Oh man, what a shame. She's a fucking shark nun with a bloody buzzsaw. I love it. Spectre from the Abyssal Hunters is already done with her prayer and is now prowling the battlefield. So Spectre the Unchained. Free from her cage, awake from her madness, always insane in the heat of the fight. Oh, she actually even had the same similar weapon there as well. I didn't even notice. I guess she's still kind of like a battle nun there too. Usually more dangerous though.
Oh, so more big budget action? I can see that. Solaris is crazy. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
Damn, all that hair, man. You're right.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh. It's already unlocked.
Oh my god, Magellan is the actual penguin.
Must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal.
Damn, she's not infected. What's this? The source can absorb the reactor's rays. Some excess energy spills in surrounding environment, collecting it grants a movement speed with. Okay. I am like partially paying attention to the story in this.
This module adapter
we just have
was developed by
exposition right now.
Startorch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter. Give it a try. You'll need it here.
I haven't even checked how big the Frostland zone is. I assume it's about as big as the Earth zone. In regions with stable signals, you may find modular adapters that base by Startorch Academy. The device detect frequency disrupted by void matter, blah blah blah. To shoot the unstable frequency cores. Okay, so just make cool. This place seems pretty very big. It seems pretty big. God damn, son. God damn. Yep. I didn't even shoot it. I just really was not expecting smooth jazz. Oh yeah. No one ever expects the smoothness of the
Compared
jazz.
to other debris fields, this station is in much better shape.
I'm literally looking everywhere for chests because Enfield has corrupted me. So easy to miss them in that fucking everywhere, really. Oh god, where's the bottle? Where's the bottle? No, please, don't break.
Back in the firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante.
Oh, they're finally bringing in the time people again?
I still can't make out what it's saying.
I'm pretty sure the court of Savante were the ones that were messing with time and shit. Because I don't think Ray can look at Discord at the moment because they are zugzugging at work. Ooh, balls.
This is...
She's gotta be Christopher's creation, I feel, at this point.
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide night for today's tour.
You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. I mean, you're right. I probably should.
Please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly.
It's the tour. Let's go, baby.
Please direct your attention.
Fate Eater?
This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself.
I still find it hilarious that, like, apparently China don't like him because he gives homophobic,
Above Solaris one day.
not homophobic, but, basically being gay tendencies, like, gives the impression he's gay. It's like, okay. Hey, we could still get her. You never know. Like, she's infected. She's cute. Thing is, like, that weapon type just we don't have, and I would love for us to have a fifth weapon type. I know Mifu sort of has it, but that looks like it'll probably end up being her ultimate or something. Because goddamn, she looks so good. Especially that second picture of hers.
During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake.
White-haired woman.
What is the etheric sea? What does it do?
That'd be the goddess at the start, maybe.
The court of Savante
Did she have white hair?
research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions.
Why don't I
Please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
Her accent is slipping back into British.
It was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Huh. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids. Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Huh. Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find.
Very rare. Many words. How do you know how to operate the systems here?
The Academy has recovered other debris from this era.
What are your
Systems
secrets?
have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
The characters on that pen?
I really don't trust her.
Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you.
Ooh, nice.
This isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the Academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then. After all, it is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please, pretty please.
That guy goes stop a digital ghost anyway.
Fair point. Don't forget I can even sneak into your terminal.
Everyone, this way please! The visitor registration system is here!
Okay, let's have a look at this one. Minimalist. I mean, maybe. I don't think it's him, but You never know. At this point, anything feels like it's possible. You just gotta believe in the power of coffee. And pie.
Welcome
Mostly
aboard
pie.
the Sky Arc space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
We have to align the pixels and check the shadows and everything. Let's have a look at this third picture. What, the one where he's in his summer outfit? I mean, I guess it all looks the same to me, if I'm honest. Ooh, chest.
Cherish every gain.
Wait, the chest look different here? No! Actually, they're the same. I'm just blind. They look different to Art Knights. How dare they? At least we found Phoebe. That was the most difficult thing we could ever do. Thank you, Phoebe, for promoting both games.
Grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, it looks
Etheric
quite
seas
intact, this
droplets
place.
affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
Man, this makes me cry that I can't just hold down the attack button. Oh, for fuck's sake.
No hesitate. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, I'll have to have a look. Really? For that for the one that was like in the distance? This guy? I mean, a very different type of hair, but I guess. Reminds me more of the one who's having a conversation with us, but that's what I was just thinking, is that it looks more like the evil. I mean, we say evil. We don't know if he is actually evil, but I mean, he's on the villain's side at least. But it doesn't mean he's evil. Like, he's probably easier to communicate with than fucking Nefereth. Banana go roulette. Like, no, he's pure evil. I understand. Oh, well, let me take that with me. Okay. No, wait, I can't? I question. So I do have to take this with me. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I just wasn't using the thing. I didn't see when it was highlighted. Well, I mean, I saw that guy's cane as well. Does it look like his cane? With, like, one of the guys in the very first episode of the fucking anime as well. But that dude was very unhinged. And I was like, his attitude's very much the opposite of the one which we've encountered. But he seems willing to just sort of, like, communicate with us. At least for now. He seems to be the more level-headed of the two, at least. That's the way I've seen it, or understood it. There's never was like, I must burn everything. It's like, no, that might not be quite. We might be able to convince them back to our side. You never know. Anyway, I look forward to more story, because more story is always good. And we'll hopefully get some answers. And the rest of Wuling, like, we need more outposts so we can make the factory grow. The factory must flow.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console.
I need more. More, I tells ya.
With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable. This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
Mass relay device energy core can restore the etheric sea droplets disrupted by void matter to a stable state, clearing obstacles that block your path. After interacting with the mass relay device, you can use it to jump between different sector platforms within the space-time continuum. Nice. That can be very confusing.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
Ah, she's British anyway. You never know who's going to be like a villain or not in this. So, do I just jump? I have no idea. Whee! I hope we do get a 4-star. Oh, she's adorable. Wait, she's got a chainsaw. But she is adorable. To my understanding, we have more potential to get characters that aren't just 6 stars, basically, from Enfield, because they want us to have more diversity and team building and shit. So, I don't know. It seems more than likely than not that we'll actually get maybe not just more 5 stars, but actually some more 4 stars as well. I hope so. There is no guarantee, but I believe it will hope so. They're like, oh, everyone just used the same team, so, you know, everyone should change it. Like, good. Even if I don't end up using it, I'd greatly welcome mere 4 and 5 stars. Well, more 4 and 5 stars. Yeah, it's just more options are good. It's like, Anto, I haven't upgraded him properly yet, but the fact of the matter is he can slot into like a lot of electricity, electric, physical, and fire teams, but mostly electric fire because of his buff.
Pathways blocked. Let's try the modular.
Because I think he also does do like physical susceptibility as well with one of his skills, but his ultimate is all about like electric and fire. Right, no. Ah! Oh, you have to start from the beginning? How dare you? And there's no timer on this. Plus, I mean, like, as I said before, the Enmin uniform, I mean, look how many people are going, or like, the amount of R34 over the snack is unreal.
Look here.
Oh, that's cute.
Hello. Digital ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy.
Man, it's so good to have a digital ghost with us right now. Let's go, Ivy Maps. We can do it. Wait, is that not what I gotta do? Ooh.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, she actually gave me a treasure. Like, it's just nice not having to use, like, your currency for rolling on weapons as well.
Cherish every game.
And, like, the only thing you get, like, in their survey, it's like, hey, do you like it that you only get operators when you roll? And I was like, yes. Yes, I do. Because Why would I want to get random shit that I don't need? I mean, granted, I don't need those operators either, but that doesn't matter. I could just exchange them for other shit. But like in many of the others, like this, as well as also other games, like yeah, let's get a load of like crap I don't need, like weapons I'm never gonna use. Damn, you cute. That's how to help you get free. Come on, please. Please, Ghost in the Machine, help us. Can you turn them into money? I mean, I do turn them into the AIC tokens, and then I guess you could trade those for the money. I mean, you could just pick whatever you want from there.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour.
I didn't get a tour by my Uncle Clement.
It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement, and then gather here.
Uncle Clement's going to be the Explorer. Or the Nameless Explorer.
Now, please welcome Project Director Jun Shi to give us an overview of the etheric.
Why Luke just giving us those freaking eyes of like, come hither, baby.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that the etheric sea can be utilized as a gateway. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet.
Fair enough.
But I believe these obstacles will be solved soon.
But hey, you can still trade them for credits.
I have faith, not just in the court of Savante.
Plus the art. I mean, honestly, some of those 4-star arts go really hard. They're like, goddamn, they're so cool.
Budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device.
Rover, right? Most likely going to be Rover.
Let's welcome Professor Wei.
Oh no!
To share her vision.
The Wei Ying. Why the show is Professor Wei Ying? How dare you? That's what I thought. That's what I said originally as well, because I remember being that I thought that was the case.
Came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone.
Then I got gaslit. I was like, what?
To feed on the light of the stars.
Can't believe it. Although to be fair, it does make logical sense. It absolutely makes logical sense.
Romantic
it does.
Idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment.
I'm just joking. It makes logical sense that that's the way it would have gone, to be honest.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance.
Considering they've all been around the same time period.
gathered the droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Ooh, that means you gotta wait even longer for certain characters, in a way.
Good. Keep me posted.
Shame the director's speech got cut off. I can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
I'm pretty sure it's Tong Tong, since that's the only one they've revealed. I would be very positive in saying it's Tong Tong.
Welcome aboard the Sky Park.
The station's security grid is offline in this sector. The monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
Yeah.
Hopefully this
Oh god, Spectro Rover is so wank. It truly is.
Sounds come forth.
Like, Spectro Rover is just not fun. At least Habit Rover's kind of fun. Yeah, I'm pretty positive it'll be Tong as well, because I reckon 1.1 will give us the rest of Wuling. It's just a question of when that is gonna probably be. No, they didn't. It's just the one it's making you be for it. As far as I'm aware, it hasn't been updated. Because you were Habit Rover like with the other ones, but for some reason it's making me Spectro here. Maybe they took it to heart with like, oh hey, we're better with being Aero Rover. It's like, I don't know. At this point, I'm kind of okay with being Aero Rover.
Cherish every game.
Yeah, I like Aero Rover more too. It flowed a bit better.
Remnants of the past.
Yeah, hey, who knows? Maybe when it goes like, they might even change the way he is. Like, you know what? We felt that it's been on long enough. We're going to change it. And these new enemies are, I think these enemies existed before. They're just, they're way hard to actually notice what they're doing.
Hopefully this helps.
But I want to know, I am like, my mindset of combat is Enfield right now. So there are times when I'm just holding the mouse button down. Oh, that simplicity has
Try using the
so
modular
good.
to disrupt it. Look left. I hacked the Skyarc system. This is the data archive sector. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the Skyarc system's glitches.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I know, it just keeps going.
Hopefully this helps.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
I sense your weakness.
Why didn't we bring Chisa with us too? We'd always bring her with us.
Moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it.
Oh, I was waiting for you to do the thing that needed to be done.
It's moving deeper into the sector.
Yeah, at least it wasn't water.
I'm Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy includes...
Oh yeah, shit, I needed to use the thing. Ah! I gotta wait for it to do this sequence again. But it was just there. Hey.
I'm on it. Look, Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Like, we have Luke with us. Could we not have, like, Luke be an option to use? So we get, like, a feel of how he fights and shit? So I know he is a fist user, but he uses, like, a scythe weapon. It's pretty cool.
Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules.
Bad timing.
Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Good. Now, go rock! Yeah, we won! Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy Blocks again.
I don't have like a arm of his voice at the moment. It's like Siakona, where she uses guns and yet most of the time she melees with her like freaking microphone. It's kind of weird. It's like, hey, whatever, man.
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Wait, the floor was lava? I didn't realize the floor was lava. I guess it makes sense. It is all electricity.
In the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Wait, it's still lava? That looked like I could jump on it. Ah.
These things are just
I'm not
like
used to
minions
having
in
to
the
be
Space Fantasy
patient in
Katia
Wuwa.
series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
I mean, the roster is huge. Wait, is that death? Where did I go from there then? I had to go down. Hey, I gotta do this sequence.
Like
Oh my god.
Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
I do appreciate and like what they're doing at the moment with this.
Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
Maybe there's a lot more variants as well. So, like, obviously, like with the shark lady that you saw, she's got like 2 versions of her.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station.
What we really need is the Giga Chad Ace.
Tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion. May we meet again among the stars.
Yeah, she's just a regular Spectre, looks like a fucking nun. Okay, they've been overusing his QTE in 3.0. They've been using it a lot.
There are traces of void storm contamination.
Pardon me, Daddy, I've been naughty. Yeah, I've repented.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now.
And it's still insane.
Something be containing it down here.
I can already imagine her voice, well,
Something's
probably more
down
along the maniacal side. I would not be surprised if she cackles and laughs a lot. Yes. I mean, when we have these solo moments with Rover, I wish they just let us have that bit where we were fighting Fleur de Lis, or Cardiff, what you go by, where we could just swap between whichever form we wanted to. On the fly. There's no reason they can't just let us do that, in all honesty. What's going on, Eden? That Navora is a cutie patootie, but she's gonna be evil. Oh, this is the explorer dude.
That hurts.
Navora!
What in the Cthulhu is this?
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything
Ooh, I like the
is
Space
already
Oddity type music.
including that.
Yeah, it's very different to the version obviously we had in the other place.
For what this man has become. His release.
Yeah, she's doing her own thing. We gotta win her back. Oh, now we get to use Luke. Dude uses a scalpel. Let's go.
Rise anew.
Charge.
Oh, now we have Aero Rover. Oh, I love this music. This tune is cool.
I am the vessel.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest.
Imbalance at team.
Yeah, he's the doctor. He basically officiates his weapons is still like a scalpel and a scythe though. The problem is that he comes out after Amir, which is basically the resonator for the sentinel resonator of this patch experience. So it's like, dude's fucked. As explorers sense in the sky, prevent the cast reckoning against stars. Use the stars on the battlefield to move to the upper platform. Needs the ground to pull down the shadow of the fallen space station and interrupt the skill. Ooh. Oh, here. Ah, that's cool. I did see the mask skin. I was asking earlier if you maybe going to go for it too. The mask skin looks very nice. I will very much probably go for that. The main thing I really like is the little
Reaction.
what the little parrot had. The parrot is so cute.
Ash takes charge. Veins exposed. Return to silence. I deliver merciful death.
But yeah, that mask skin is something. The funny thing is that her shooting animation is like, it's technically more covered up than her regular outfit. But it's still nice.
I'll check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Got it. You go check on her.
I said, with the crossover characters, they're about as disappointing as I expect them to be. It's just for the SR character has more fan service just because she has her feet out.
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name.
Yep, I thought it'd be him.
Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
Oh yeah, I watched the trailer earlier with Isomaris. I don't think you're here for that.
He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone.
Basically, with the two characters we got, I reckon she's still going to be a fire code and she's going to be a water code just because of their color schemes. Like, she's red, she's blue. Their free alternative skins are their training outfits from the anime. And then their, like, paid-for skins seem to be, like, music-related. But why does it always seem to be music-related? I've noticed this. At least with the last crossover with Evangelion, they had, like, music-related skins. I know Resident Evil didn't have those, but that was because I was different. But
Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left.
First character is a SMG, other one is a sniper rifle. Depending on their kits, I probably won't, but we'll see. I think he already knew.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers.
But I'm going for the mask skin.
Children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
My Senti is ready for her treasure. Moran isn't, but she's on the way to getting it. Privity and Zwei aren't even started.
Only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
This file, it looks like a recording.
I just hope with Moran, it kind of like stops having a 60-second cooldown. Senti, for me, is more a case of like, she is my first max chord Nikkei. So I'm intrigued what's going to happen.
Professor?
Look. Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
Wait, is the one who's falling from the etheric sea Rover? Yeah, it's Rover. So this was the moment we fell from the etheric sea, causing this apocalyptic situation going on. What a wonderful moment indeed.
Was that me in that recording? That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junshi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway.
Like, how about you be mentioning stuff that was in 1.0, like the drops? Yeah, but the thing is, because it was the rain, it might have just been like an after image. So it's unknown at the moment.
Imeth?
But they have also mentioned the that organization that was all experimenting with the time ship. Are you angry about something?
Not at all. I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find.
Luke is 100% the individual that Rover sent here.
It's a nest of competing factions.
To look after Laha Roido.
Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past.
I wonder if he's related to Alto.
And I? What exactly are we to each other?
Husband and wife, understandable.
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets. But, as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you?
Fine, but more vague than I'd like. Yeah, he's still being more vague. That's probably what Rover told him to be like.
Sorry, but it's the truth. We didn't spend much time together, but we got along instinctively. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden girl, forever a mystery.
Sorry for the trouble. I bet it would probably be Golden Boy if you were male Rover, though.
You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later.
I'm so intrigued what they're going to do to Miranda. Because like I said, I really hope it is a production for the burst.
But as a doctor,
but
I must
in terms of like survivability, she's fucking top tier.
At this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary.
Because if they make it where like her burst actually has a decent cooldown, she'll be a very viable unit to use against Mother Whale in the tower. Or Tetra.
Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Oh, you're literally not the same?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now. More hopeful. Happier.
Oh, so it's a good change, not a bad change.
Not a bad thing.
I mean, there's always a reason why Rover just, like, wipes their memory, so, yeah. Yeah, I actually, there's no reason in a way that they can't have that be a thing, because canonically, they can change, like, they even said, I'm pretty sure, Kuro, that, like, they can change their gender whenever anyway. So they could weave that into the story. I understand why they don't to a degree, just because of weirdos. Because if they start saying like that, you know for a fact there's going to be those who kind of go, oh my god, Rover's officially transgender. It's like, well, no, not really.
Hold on, Navora. The retrieval team will arrive soon.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
Yeah, which is fine if they want to do. Because at least with Enfield, like, I've seen both the male and female administrator in cutscenes. So it's just a case of, like, either one, I feel. Or maybe it was a mistake in that one bit where it showed the male one instead. I don't know. I mean, the way they treat the administrator anyway as a godlike being, I guess they don't question it. Wait. God damn it. Oh, so they're the materials I need. Okay, good. But unironically, like right now, like compared to at least the others, I just feel like stopping Wuwa to a degree because of like Enfield more than I do Zenless.
So it was
I felt that before anyway, but I was like, damn. I don't think I will, but just because of extra time. Nothing wrong with Wuwa or
This is the research
Zenless.
outpost you mentioned
Just time.
before?
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy.
How good is Chime? Maybe I should
thought I
get
just
Chime leveled up
Didn't see them around.
and sorted.
Imeth.
Anything swallowed by the void storm slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased.
I think they should have done that thing with Frolova.
Use the core.
Like if you were male rover, it would show female rover. If you were female rover, it would show male rover. And I think they should just do that anyway if they're showing rover in the past, just to show that it's like maybe you were someone different in the past. Bet you were, but still, would be cool.
You were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
I mean, she's not saying anything.
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
She learned from Rover or something here? The heart thing on her chest is like her sign of overclocking. It's where her tacit disc, well, her thingy was before.
Imeth, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough?
The tacit mark.
I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roi, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew, either works. I'm not picky.
As for the void storm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the void storm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that...
She's got the Queen gene as well. Ugh. New story chats we go to. Man, it's gonna be great next week. I got the day off for it as well.
When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm.
Oh,
Soon
no.
after, I even forgot what they looked like.
Oh, that's bad.
So you see, death hasn't been all bad.
I still wonder
Once
why
I
is that we
became
can
a
see her
digital
though.
ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Imeth,
Yep.
you don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean?
You can cry. Read your seals.
I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking. Hence the long face. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland's slumbering giant. Lahai-Roy's Exostrider.
It's because we're special, that's why. So, yeah. As always the case. I also think it's because the thing that she resented with was the Exostrider, which is, I still feel like the unactivated Sentinel thing.
You've been to many places,
Because the
right?
Exostrider is linked
Share some stories?
to Rover, it makes sense. And we can sense her frequency. Okay, Imeth? Okay. Oh, we got new co-op on the 6th. Oh, that means it's tomorrow. Probably.
So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel.
It did.
It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
A lot of mangas updated. Got 2 chapters of One Piece to read. See, right now, I like Imeth, but I don't feel like I should love her the way that they've already been, like, sort of trying to give it. It's more like I pity the poor girl with the fate that she's been dealt. That's the Exostrider. Damn, what a badass. That's a giant ass mecha, alright. And sometimes she can touch us and sometimes she can't for whatever reason. For you who walk in the snow. Oh, that's the name of the actual patch. Wait, all of that was just leading up to the freaking title? Oh, fuck.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
I just want more One Punch Man freaking updates, man, but it just takes forever. Look up.
This must be...
That looks very different. Looks very different to everything else that we've been seeing around here. Penguin! Yeah, da. Oh, I'll take that teleporter though, thank you very much. I mean, nothing's as bad as like the Grey Man with the updates. I don't think updates maybe what 2 times a year if we're lucky. Like the Grey Man updated so long ago with its last chapter, I just gave up. It's like 2 to 3 years, man. Maybe even longer.
I knew the next stop would be here.
Why the long face?
The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family.
Oh? You lived on the surface?
Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it's the Mecca.
The moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Threnodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
Yeah, very different. I'm trying to remember if I actually have the... I think... Did I buy the Grey Man on DVD? I don't think I did. I meant to, but I never did. But yeah, the first, like, 50 episodes are fucking top tier, man. Did we really just dive into the water for a freaking digital ghost? She can't drown, she's a ghost! Schmall? Damn, that freaking just leaking out.
What happened to ya?
Frequency's been it was so good.
I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work.
The story itself is coming to an end. But oh my god, ever since I took a big break, it just has kind of slowly gone down, sadly. But that's just because the story takes so long to update.
For now, I gotta rest.
Abby doing his best.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high.
Oh.
If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed. Erased from existence.
I didn't even realize it was void matter, to be fair. I was like, it's just water. I'm not so sure about that. As I am a godlike being. Hold my bear and watch this. Okay.
Worry.
I'm holding Snowshine.
There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things.
It's the
Its
eye.
true form is like a black hole.
I think a black hole makes sense, though.
And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead. And no living soul could withstand a place like that.
She's more like a digital existence.
Went inside the Threnodian itself.
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope.
Yep, she's at. Oh my god, she is a bit like Angel Woman.
Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere.
Are you saying that we're trying to fight time itself here? And his
Wandering
eyes.
through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Threnodian's presence in Lahai-Roi is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris.
It sounds very bad.
So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens.
We do need our mecha. Like, we better use the mecha. I'm just saying, we better use the mecha at some point.
Let's rest at the cabin.
Hey, we're all okay again. Everything is peachy. That's alright. We can just swim. You can just walk around. It's no good. Man, why can't I just sprint everywhere? Aha! Oh wait, did I just killed the bird? I just wanted to make the leaves. It's okay. The bird deserved it. The bird was evil. The bird was on the Threnodian side. It is the truth.
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
I wonder if they're going to do anything with the zip lines that have been going around everywhere due to the camera glitch, or they're just going to leave it in Enfield. That's how they've been able to get them in places that you're not supposed to be able to get them in. In a way, I respect it. Oh, that's a cute plushie. Wait, that's got a tacit mark on it. Is that the same hand? It is the same hand as Rover. Interesting. Coincidence? And also the same eyes. And I mean, like, we've been referred to as a black cat too. The fact that it's a black cat with a little pink cat as well. That's basically Rover reading Amir like a bedtime story. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, we're her parents. Sit down, weakened by severe frequency loss. You face many dangers, but this exhaustion is different. It feels more like a chronic sickness wearing you away. Because, I mean, Carlotta, I think, called us, like, amber eyes or something, and amber eyes are usually associated with kitty cats. Darkness envelops you. After a brief rest, you wake up. The room is empty. IMF hasn't returned.
I thought I remembered
What type of console is this?
the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back. A game console, 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split Stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op.
She mentioned Katia and Split Stars a lot when we were going through that place. Man, those controllers look really weird to use. I'm not gonna lie, you'd have to literally have those on your lap to use it. Ugh. Like a pain to use it.
Childhood doodles.
Oh, that's cute.
All telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art.
Why is the sea lion evil that you have to punch it? That's interesting. Looks like the sea lion's in her digital world. Yeah, I'm gonna say speak. Oh, there's the soul skin right on there.
Stuffed toys. A big cat and a small cat.
Big cat is Rover.
They
Come on.
look like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night.
And I would.
The Solskin rushed towards the couch.
Man, I've been tempted as well to get myself some of that merch they got on the Hypergrowth website. That flask man looking good. Purse? No, not for me. But the flask. Oh.
Imeth still isn't back, but if my hunch is right.
Let's use the core to activate the past. Yeah, of course, right. Here's Rover.
Imeth, have you been out terrorizing those snow fluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you.
The seal nature of the Royal Frostlands, named for its snowball-like round white body. Docile in nature, snowfluff seals show little reaction to people or their surroundings, spending most of their time either eating or lying still. And when facing extreme danger, will they rear up and bare their fangs as a deterrent? If intimidation fails, they will promptly retreat to a safer area. Aha. So it was small.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with.
Ain't she adorable?
Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
That looks like a very uniformed Rover as well, though.
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away?
Oh no, is she bratty?
And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks.
Not the pout.
But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me, pretty please?
So is this why we let Frolova down? Is because we had to do our homework and look after Armiath as well? My god, I can't believe that's the whole reason. I knew it.
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
Well, of course.
I'm sure she's not
there's
got
a
any of the
trick to it.
ribbons.
I'll teach you. But first, you finish your
Just with the
lessons.
uniform.
Then we'll fold planes together. All right?
Okay. You promise?
So why keep this from Rover, you know? Just why?
I promise. Cross my heart.
And you never kept that promise. You never came back after that day. You created another villain, didn't you, Rover? You gonna call Rover Mom now?
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now...
I mean, she'd say that her parents got taken by the Void Storm, but still. You can tell me now, Ahmed. Come on.
When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore.
Yeah, so they were still killed by the Void Storm. Or taken by the Void Storm.
Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind.
Huh.
It terrified me to the bone.
And to forget that you even forgot.
I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold.
I get that.
And I knew I had to do something. Anything to make it stop. So I ran away from the outer woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands.
Oh, so was she like...
My parents... One was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya.
So she was a Roya.
They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached...
Not a full-on Roya, but you could still claim to be one. Yeah, now she's okay, is gone. She's like, no, I'm not going to lose my memory anymore because I've tamed the sword. Mm-hmm. So, what's her reasoning for giving you a naked picture of herself? Because there's always a little text blurb with it. Apparently with Xiao Xiao, apparently Belle and Wise asked for it themselves.
Everything is okay now.
You know, the banner thing that you always get when you max out a character. There's always a little text blurb with them as to why Wise and Belle are given it. Because they're actually all given to them by the actual agents.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading.
Or da profile.
Until a pair of warm hands caught me.
I didn't know either. For ages. And it's like,
They
it does
held on
exist.
tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone. Probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm.
I mean, after seeing the plushes, it was obvious they had a history.
Well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Why did you keep this from me?
It's a nice little blurb though.
Awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after."
Yeah, but why not? Yeah.
And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad. Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for
It's the first daughter-coded character we've had, which is an adult. You guys felt familiar to me. People will still ship them, and that's completely okay. People ship Amiya and the fucking doctor.
I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing. I can make my own choices.
Tried too much of that mixer.
Faith in me, Imeth.
I see.
then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments.
Also, young lady, I didn't raise you to be dressed up like a slut. How dare you? I mean, looking at Rover, but still, her back is covered.
But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to. And I do think that's a good thing.
Tell you what, I couldn't Flora understand this after our first
why
meeting
can't
for
I do
like
the
10
same?
minutes just because we said her music was nice.
I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right?
He did well, really well. The cost really was too great, though.
You think so? Hearing that from a big old savior like you, well,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Exactly, like in this situation, I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. How were you all those years?
You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space.
It makes more sense now as to why she tried so hard to resonate
There
with
is a bright
the
side. Dying gave me a free
Exostrider
pass
now.
into Void Space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right?
Because Rover wasn't around to save the world, so she felt she had to.
Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in Void Space.
But she already said that, like, time is weird in Void Space, so it's very
Anyway,
possible.
No clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing.
Like, she's still technically there, but also not at the same
You're
time.
just seeing things?
If that's what you really want, then. Like, she both exists here at the same time, she doesn't.
Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, Imeth.
You haven't reached the Valkyrie yet. And on that note, we're going to end the stream on a happy note.
But
So,
for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times.
I have been able to avoid most spoilers anyway on the Twitterinos.
Good night.
Huh? When did I fall asleep?
I'm expecting timey-wimey shenanigans to be going on, though.
My paper plane. I have to show it to her.
Do you now? Do you? Oh, I'm playing as Lolly Amith. Okay. Check the room.
This cat stuffy she gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels like she's right there with me.
I'm probably not even going to be able to see that. Oh, wait, no, I can. Oh, my God. Normally, stuff like this is like, you need to prove who you are in terms of age. As the head moved up and down to take in as much of me as she could, I reached down and found the hidden fruit. I mean, she's just feeding us apples, right? Or maybe she... Like, Snowbreak has just become born, hasn't it? It truly has. It truly, truly has. It's got to the point now, I don't know if you can even... I know people do still stream Snowbreak, but considering the way the writing has gone at the moment, I don't know how much longer it'll be allowed to be, because it practically is almost just born.
Oh no!
Or at least
I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever.
Ah, I still remember back when I first got my PS2 and I didn't have a memory card.
I'll definitely beat her record. I'll show her.
Man. Maybe it's a banana instead of apple.
I drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil galactic empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask her to help me later.
Man's only got so many rings on his fingers, you know? He's gonna have to start wearing freaking them on his toes. Also, which character is that one? Is that the one, the normal one, or is that one of the others? Like a new character. I can't tell because it's only showing her forehead.
Imeth. What's wrong?
Squishy thighs.
Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
Nice.
You're lying.
I thought so.
You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad.
She was so innocent, though. Acacia.
Well, to put it in your words,
she was the one in
guess I'm
cryo sleep.
thinking about my homeland.
Ooh, exactly. We haven't had any mention of her homeland
For
before.
a visit?
Rover's homeland?
I can't go back.
Can't go back. Oh.
Why?
Destroyed. Doesn't exist anymore. I mean, it's not Fate
Can I
or
tell you a secret?
Black Soul, whatever it is.
After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets.
She's definitely going to be the villain.
You don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
Like, fucking Rover's traumatized.
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth.
What the fuck?
The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
I will have fun with it.
Mission. It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated.
I'm just wondering what the hidden fruit would be.
Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy Katya games, I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back. Stand there. Just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Imeth. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good. Thank you, Imeth.
Thank you, Tiny Amyth. Precious. What a great daughter. Now to sacrifice her to the war. Oh, Frodonia, take her soul.
A dream of the old days.
That musical ensemble should have been after this, not before. But we can't even say she's our wife now. God damn it. I mean, we can to a degree, but she's not Rover's wife. A bird just be floating there.
Homeland.
Considering this is Solaris 3, I'd assume it's obviously one of the other Solarises. If not the same place anyway, but it's just been so long and destroyed since then. Oh, so there's another bed here. I didn't even notice that bed.
Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go.
Exostrider man! I do love me an Exostrider. Exostrider man! Perfect. No, wait, I need more resources. No, why is this on? I didn't mean for it to like literally be on for so long it would do that auto mode. I wanted the resources, damn it. Hello, who are these? Are these the Fraxidius? Oh no, they're just... That's cute. Oh, it's actually in the pad as well. I actually thought they were enemies. It's like, no, they're researchers. Like, so I don't fight them? No. Observe 4 researchers conducting image collection. Yeah, that was cute. Can they just like let us auto collect everything here, please? Thank you. Keep doing your photos. Oh. Is it up here? Yeah, because I want to get the map unlocked. Oh, you're an interesting looking enemy. If you're an enemy, I don't even know. You're definitely an enemy. Bonk. Activate. Me too, to be fair. Or at least try some other forms of desperation. I don't know. I'm also still surprised that both Black Beacon and Memento Shadows are actually making a comeback, even if it is in China only. Usually, most games when they end the service, that's it. They're like, oh, I don't have a welcome return. I mean, it's nice that they are, but they're still going.
Tonight's challenge has arrived.
I've been really enjoying, like, obviously I do not give a shit about the ones who are hating on it, but I don't understand what... I don't know if you've seen the new character announced anyway in Zenless, who's with part of Nets, where it's very likely that she might be a criminal who is, like, helping.
Perfect chance to test out that bike.
There are people actually clowning on her design. I bet she looks fucking good. And if she is a criminal, her outfit makes fucking sense. She's got a fucking shot collar on, and she's got bloody chains around her like, wrists and feet as well. Oh, that's cute. If it's a leak you haven't seen any, I think it kind of is and isn't. Like, it was sort of... we should see her in the... No, she was in the trailer, the latest trailer, but only from behind.
Are you ready for the end?
I should probably pee. I'll need a moment. I'll be. I'm gonna go pee. Wait, he's not gonna play the music?
Tonight's challenge has arrived.
Oh man, he's not gonna do it because I'm over here. Either way, I'm excited for all of the Angels of Delusion regardless, because they all look great. I doubt I will go for the whatchamacallit? The maid outfit, but we'll see. We'll see. Man, is it not playing the music because I got to where she was? Oh, that's so depressing.
Tonight's challenge has arrived.
I wanted to pee! We don't. But I think it's very heavily rumored that she's going to end up being Aoife. Outside of leakers, because I haven't seen any leaks to do with Nangongi. Because if I recall with... I think Suna, isn't she physical? I can't remember if she's physical or Aoife. But I know she's a support, but I know Arya is Aoife. I know Arya definitely is. Anyway, I'll be. Yeah. I would believe that Arya would... Sorry, Nangong would also be Aoife, just because, but I don't know. Just because the set is to do with stunning. But I'm not sure if Arya is a stunner, so either she's the stunner or Nangong is. Because Nangong also has the has like a sort of mace, so yeah, like the ball and chain. Anyway, I'll be. You're right. I remember Arya now being Anomaly because if I recall, she's another Aplomb, or whatever it is, a Plume, like Vivian. Very cool. And I actually love their freaking the designs in terms of like their weapons as well. And in the latest little event we had as well, it kind of explains to a degree why they can fight. So yeah, does this game take a long time to get going? Yes and no, depending on how you look at it. Like you could safely skip a Bloom. Okay, it says a Bloom. Wuthering Waves is good, but it's only good when it comes to from 2.0. And not to say that the 1.0 story isn't very good. It's just that the 1.0 story is jumbled and a bit of a mess just due to the fact they had to rewrite it and they didn't get it finished in time. But it's really good. So, yeah. Just spinning and stealthing through a mansion with this girl called Carlotta, and I'm like, what is happening? Oh, you're at that start of it? Okay, you're like near the start of the game. Well, this is 3.0 at the moment, and there's motorbikes, and I'm currently with the new wife, so yeah. Yeah, it is very well done. It is very well done. You're sort of in the prologue of the story right now. I would say with Rinasita, it really kicks up when you meet Carter Fear, which is it 2.2? Or 2.1? I always forget.
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do?
I like the story, but it is also very confusing. If I don't admit that I am definitely confused with certain things, then yeah.
If that happens, can you come with me?
Thing is, there's a lot of stuff as well that's out and about where it's to do with, like, say, random NPCs you can talk to get a bit more story and whatnot as well.
Look, it's sleeping.
Damn, there's the Exostrider. But when they have the moments, they have those moments, but it's not like... Yeah, exactly. That one book you just didn't happen to find. Which I didn't read, yeah, like, and it was
reached the Exostrider's feet.
Very easy to miss.
Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum.
Let's... I don't know how I feel about that yet either. The comment feels pretty flat so far. I do love Zenless Zone Zero, but I don't disagree with where you're coming from. Depending on, obviously, the units you have. Very much looking forward to the Angel Delusion. They're going to be good fun. Because if you're just starting out, it does kind of feel like that. And it's all down to which type of characters you have, I suppose, to a degree. Especially, like, a lot of the later characters flow better as well compared to the 1.0 ones. Every character from, like, 1.4 and beyond flow pretty well. Then again, even the Sons of Caledon. Depending on whereabouts you're on the story, where the story really hooked me in was around the bit with the Belobog crew. But, yeah. If I was to compare the way the story is in Honkai Star Rail, for example, Honkai Star Rail is a lot of yap, a lot of exposition with, like, a small hype moment. I would say it's very similar, but it doesn't take 8 hours to get to it, and I would still say their actual cinematic... The way they present it in Wuthering Waves is a lot better. But there's Cat Girl Nekomata in the beginning, and her ultimate is just a bunch of scratches. The fire gun guy ultimate is just a bunch of shots around, and very interesting compared to others. Yeah, there's other characters later where they're literally cutting open the sky and raining down swords, so...
We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale.
But unironically, I was saying this earlier as well, because I've been playing so much Enfield. Enfield's combat just feels so much better and smoother to me now. And you know what? It's okay if you don't like a certain gacha. It's all right. Wait, was that like... Hang on, that was definitely a fucking reference there with that kick. That's like a Kamen Rider kick. Oh, what? Alright, well, I'm gone, I guess. Yeah, everything is a bit different. Zenless Zone Zero, in my opinion, is still the better Hoyo game. Wuthering Waves is kind of toe-to-toe with Enfield, depending on what you like. I will admit I do prefer Enfield's storytelling at the moment. At least with the way they portray things with the voice acting and whatnot too. Like, any complaints I had in the closed beta with the voice acting has been reshot and done. So I was very happy with that, because some of Chin's like voice lines were kind of flat and not very well done. In this, sometimes the line delivery can still be a bit meh. Make us whole again? Oh god, it's Dead Space all over again. The count was alright, but at the time I was mainly wanting to do co-op with my friend, which sucked on Genshin. Meh.
Isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency, and it's piloting control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
See, at the moment, at least, I mean, both games have their issues when it comes to the air quote endgame side of things, because, you know, better units, blah, blah, blah. But I think Wuthering Waves, compared to Zenless at least, has less of an issue when it comes to doing the tower than Zenless does when it comes, for a new player, than Zenless does when it comes to doing Shiyu defense and the other one, which I always forget what it's fucking called. Because, I mean, like, I struggled with the tower of this for ages anyway, regardless. But I just go in whatever units are pretty alright, so yeah.
Let me be there.
I can't even see any right now. This game has motorcycle and gliders, but each zone has their own thing as well, so... And honestly, I thought Septimont was fucking top tier. Septimont was great. For whatever reason, there are like plenty of the bigger content creators who just like to complain about the storytelling in this and Enfield, just because obviously hate gets the more interaction.
No more of this stupid idea, Sigil.
And I'm not going to say that they don't have their issues, but it's like the Chisa story. If you are a advocate, if you like anime and you have watched a lot of like anime and know how the romance stuff goes, it's an absolute fucking love letter to anime. That is, yeah, they hate farming. As I said, I'm not saying that their points have no reason to exist. They do. They're valid. It's just, it's always the same song and dance with some of these people. They did change her voice in Genshin. Plus, we got a giant mecha in this. Oh, wait, the giant mecha is moving.
If destroying you is the only way to protect her, then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot. Open Strider Gate. Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Imith can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help.
I just stopped with Genshin because it was just eating up way too much time. With Zenless is on the chopping block to a degree, but I always keep going back because I'm not just invested, but I do quite like the story and the universe they have going.
There must be a connection.
And their mini games are so good. I love the Bang Boo. My god, the different Bang Boos they have. I've not used the Lego block Bang Boo, but I do want to try them out. And Overworked Boo is the best. So, oh wait, she's controlling the giant one at the moment? I had to charge it. Whoops.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of her frequency.
Plus, Abby is a much better character than Paimon in this.
Gotta pull it in.
Legitimately.
Gotta end this for good.
I mean, right now we can't compare Enfield Endgame because Enfield Endgame doesn't fucking exist right now. Even though I love Zenless, I will always say, like, it's definitely going to... New players will struggle because they have the same Hoyo curse of the new toy is going to be the strongest unit, mostly.
All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
Go home.
I'll destroy Sigilin. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please. I'm begging you.
Imith?
I recognize that from something as well. I mean, it's in a lot of things. Oh, we get to try her out. The guidance she gave Imith in child is now the blade that she raised to protect her family. In a limited time, press resonance skill to have Imith cast the technique you once taught her, unleashing a joint combo attack. During the duration, Imith cannot use her echo skill. Okay. Nice. That's the sort of more morbid one, isn't it? Stop holding down the button. Stop holding down the fucking button. And this Sigilin probably has the other half of her frequency or something.
Ghosts don't feel pain.
Swift and resolute. Ha! One more time.
Damn, this synth fucking guitar though, man. I just realized as well, we're literally fighting in the current like opening screen, the starting screen. Is that for like actually telling Rover to go home?
I won't allow anyone.
Six Wings Angel? Alright, she's got into her mecha form.
Don't worry. It will end soon.
Speaking of the hype moments, this is the hype moment. Iris can switch between her human and mech form by casting resonance skills. Okay. If I may cast resonance skill within a certain time, I have to perform basic attack stage 2, 3, or 4. Cast chain skills, Sync Strike, Armament Merge, or Sync Strike, Call of Dawn. Oh, man, I do have this character. I just gotta learn how to fucking use her. The synchronization rate reaches 50%. Iris can cast resonance skill within a certain time to perform basic attack, stage 4. Then cast chain skill, Seraphic, and Duet. Oh, my word. Words! Just keep being attacked. All right, when it's just highlight, it's just press E. Okay, cool. Speaking of dark, this is like the Elden Ring bit when you're freaking doing the moon ending.
The savior rises.
Thanks, Jeff.
Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
Oh shit, she has 2 ultimates as well, like Gwangi. Oh man.
It's all right. I'm okay.
You can delete a lot of the older story stuff to make it space though. It's the animations and the jiggle physics. I love using Lucia for a lot of my just walking around. Big fat ass, great jiggle, love it. This mission has become an eternal shackle. Ah, it's not available on console. Did he just do that to flex?
What exactly are you hiding from me?
Yeah, I want to know what the fuck she's hiding as well.
I will protect you.
You don't need to know.
You notice you're not yourself right now.
Light show of the finale! Fire!
Order swift and resolute. Down with the curtain.
God, it is like fucking out of Final Fantasy, this music.
I'm a system integrate. Blade cleaves the night.
Peril, purged in light.
Best part is you'll be able to have this on the bike as well. This is the new character you can get, Ymir.
Stars shine tonight.
So this is like a 3.0 character. She's basically the the Sentinel Resonator of this patch period. Oh, you get a little digital version of her. Oh, that's so cute.
Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Projection power source.
Yeah. Although she's going very soon, isn't she, Ray?
Swift and resolute. One is the sound.
Oh my god, the mech is fucking surfing.
Okay, come on, little one. Fly high.
Truth, reach the cosmos.
Lasers charged. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises.
I'm fighting a robot. That is like a Frenodian's minion. That's the thing. Wuthering Waves is very cinematic. And it has some really good moments in 2.0 as well. What? Wait, why does the robot look like fucking Rover? What?
I'm a thin sigil, Margon.
I can't even whip out my bike right now. Because normally through a lot of the story bits as well, they will give you child characters and they will have like certain ones during the patches too. Like when you're doing a bit like with Carlotta, for example, you'll be able to play as her.
Is this Imet's old dorm? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
And what's really cool is they do have like, say, banners for characters quite a bit. Like right now they got Chisa and Lupa. Both were like two really good characters. I love fucking Lupa. She has not got the same sort of animations as Imif, but she got references to Elden Ring. Her fucking weapon looks like Malcriff's Black Blade. There's a lot of Elden Ring and Dark Souls references in Septimon. Ugh, there's an ad coming soon as well.
Isn't it so incredible?
I think I can pause this, can I? Because I want to pause it.
The same time space in your eyes.
There's an ad coming. There's an ad break coming.
Thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time.
Oh, did you pause it, Sazo? Good.
Goodbye.
What do you mean goodbye?
Poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
Posters neatly stuck to the wall, but the bottom right corner hasn't fully adhered. You lift it gently and see something scrawled messily on the back. I'll do anything, guess that means I don't really care about anything. Singing, piloting the Exostrider, it's all the same. I don't care. But saving the world, will I ever see that day?
A photo album.
We open the album to photos of Amir with her classmates. You can tell she's a girl of many passion. Ice fishing in the Frostlands with friends, splurging at markets, battling out in the arcade. But away from the camera's focus, Amir seems elsewhere, quiet, lost in thought. At the very bottom you find a photo of you with her as a child. Its edges are soft, creased and worn from handling.
I am Iman, the Academy star, a synchronist, a savior. Please, look at me.
Look for me. Oh, don't look for me.
This looks like a projector.
Man, if I could see it, I could probably point you towards it. Have you tried using the scanner, Foxy? Start playing it again if you go back. Okay, that would have been a really good thing if it actually did play it if you went back. Yeah, because it basically, when she forced resonance with the Exostrider, it literally just ate her existence. Oh, and feel free to obviously play it in Japanese or whatever language you want to play it in. I know the Japanese is very good in this. Just I went back to English because they actually improved their English VA in it.
piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten her burden and ease her pain... Saving the world. Huh. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles. No. She can't ever know this.
What do you mean, can't ever know what?
Keep this secret. Bury the truth deep.
You're gonna tell that Rover's been the villain all along? We knew that. We kind of had this feeling anyway. But go on. Yeah, I'm gonna say post picture. Even if I can't help, I know Ray and his meticulous self-torture of trying to find all the stuff himself, probably had to help. So you ever wondering why it's always a bit more high quality when it comes to WoWar? It's in Unreal rather than Unity. I would say WoWar is worth it if you can get into it. It's very high quality.
It hurts.
Oh no, I think from what I can guess with Voxy, he knows where it is. It's just how to get to it.
What should I do?
Thing is, I don't know which one it is. He just says it's in the Low Springs. It's like, okay, but which one in the Low Spring? Oh, that one. Okay, that one is a bit of a bitch. God, if I remember that, it's the one where it's like on the scaffold at the top. I think you need to drop down like over this like little cliff bit at the back where there's like the two cargo containers like near it, and then use the thing to jettison you up so you land nearby, and then you just got to jump over, I think. Oh god. I was tempted to actually just log on while you've got the ad going on at the moment, because by the time I get to it, the ad will be over, but whatever. It will be worth it. Because I do remember I got this one the other night, and it was a pain to get, so I can absolutely understand it. Yeah, but you already have her though, right? Just wait till Gilberta's. Because that will carry over. It's only the 120 that doesn't. Whatever you have rolled on that banner will carry over to the next one, just not the 120. Right, okay. Might be a bit laggy because I'm trying to run both of these at the same time, but... yeah, right, it's over here. I mean, PC is good, but still. Right. So you want to get up to the top bit, don't you? Oh yeah, it's here. Sorry, that one, right on there. Obviously, I've got it. So yeah. This way. Have you paying attention, Voxy? Then you get onto this. Whee! Then you just jump over. There you go. That's how you get on top of it. So do it again slowly. So from the teleporter, go up on the crates, drop down. You might need to use this to get back up here, then use this one, raise you up on the top, and then just jump over. And boom, you'll get it. Yeah. I had the exact same problem. So that's why I knew how I could fix it. Anyway, we need to get back to the sadness. There's no Aurelian on the thing, but I already have it, so you wouldn't see it. I was doing it for... I was showing Voxy how to get the Aurelian that was in that location while the ad break was on. I have a good PC.
I can't go back.
I like that it's actually keeping up with like the speed that you're going. That's cool. That's kind of very similar to the doorway for Lovers. I tend to have like a few running at the same time, but I can't when I'm streaming. In fact, I did my DKs not too long ago. I'm the beast boss. Why are you laughing?
Oh, are you talking to me?
She might have gone crazy.
I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself.
I mean, right now, to my understanding, we're basically in the Void Storm or whatever it is, where time is all over the fucking place. So, yeah.
Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world. Why? Because everyone told the
I know.
cat it was a savior.
It's crazy. I don't know if they added the other stuff in they said they're going to do, or if that's coming down the line.
When it opened its big
The
golden
early
eyes,
game
it
stuff.
was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior.
I almost got Lavatine to
So
90.
the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving. Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut.
Which is the sky. This is very similar to her story.
Isn't that kind of laughable?
Yeah, she's gone insane. I don't think it is. It's just credits keeping me back at the moment.
Isn't it absurd? The sheer ridiculousness of everyone ignoring the fact that it's just a cat. But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted.
That's why the panda will go well with him.
But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten.
This is clearly about Rover.
Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
Daughter wife might be onto something. Yeah! She only made someone else do that because they went all yonder, eh? Actually, in Zenless, you don't get amnesia. Hey.
My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer.
True. But not to the same degree as, like, a lot of other Gacha MC. That was every other Gacha MC. I think of all the ones I played, like, which one hasn't actually had their memory wiped or lost in some way?
Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for her.
Where is that? Is that the new Federation?
But I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside her.
Commander technically isn't, but their first memory is them waking up on the that plane or whatever it is. Toph was... I don't remember either. I don't think it was.
The more you hide, the less you share.
I never invested much into that.
But I saw her recently, and I think she seems more carefree than before. Sunlight in Jinzhou, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Rinasita. She told me all about this new journey.
Yeah, did you already forget she's right next to you?
Truly happy for her. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell her what I saw in...
Yeah, it's a pretty big game. There's a lot of game in Wuwa. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of game in Wuwa. So far. I'm pretty sure on PC it's 124.
Home. It's gone now. Why bring it back?
Let me check. Da, 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 da. 124 gig. 124.91 gig on Steam.
If not knowing is happier, why ruin it?
You're right. Happiness is what matters, but people need to know the truth.
Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't. I don't want to see her hurt.
Tell us, you bitch.
I want to protect her. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want her to hold on to that hope.
Remember we went to Renacida to find out, like, more information about Abby? We gave up on that.
What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on her frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin her peace.
True. But I mean, like, from the very start. Hello, what?
I must destroy it before it spills the truth.
Is IMF the reason
I'll be the one to take it out too.
that Rover lost their memory in the first place?
Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
Oh, dude, Metaphor ReFantasio is so good. Man, I remember that. Like, the, how far are you in it? Oh, you've nearly completed it? Who's been your favorite character? Just as an FYI, even when you beat the Mega Boss, keep grinding. The last boss is harder. I fucking love Stroll as well. He's the GOAT. So Signilium was Rover for some reason, but now it's like, okay. That's because it's an RPG. I've already finished it.
Stop, Imeth.
Technically, there's a new
I
game
told
plus,
you to
but
stay out of this.
problem with those games, I love them, but they're so long. Wait, Stroll is our best boy, isn't he? I was thinking of the Bat Dude. I love the Bat Dude.
I know.
I mean,
you
all the
did this
characters are great.
to protect my happiness, and I'm grateful. But it's over now.
Except for one character. Everyone is great, but one. And it's the one bitch that shoehorns herself onto the team, which is the singer. I did not like the singer. Everyone else is great, but not her.
I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make.
Miss Forehead.
Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
I get where you're coming from. I just didn't like the way she was, where she just, like, everyone else has, like, this really, like, proper build-up
Really
to
want this?
awaken and join, and but she
Even
just
if
doesn't.
It changes nothing. Even if it only weighs you down.
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
Wait a second. What's happening in the story where you are right now? because it matters. Tell us!
Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests
absolutely
the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology.
Sadly, there is no romance, but I agree.
I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of.
Because I will admit there's many moments in that game where you think you're near the end, but you're not near the end. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made through technology from the same civilization. I think is that civilized to fight. Yeah, I have thought this because these Sentinels and whatnot and everything just do not fit this world. And Rover has always seemed to be like the super administrator. So, yeah.
You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again. So I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me.
That's when it initially got sucked in.
Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider.
Because since you mentioned Dell, I've got this feeling that you've still got quite a bit of game left to go.
That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels.
And again, you said 70%, so you probably still got like another 20 hours to go.
They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to Solaris. Until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them.
That's when I realized the Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels. Huh, okay. So the Exostrider itself is like a giant spaceship to deliver the dragon and the horse and I don't know, we haven't seen any other Sentinels, so technically it is still a Sentinel.
Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian, a creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite.
We're going to space!
And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied.
I also love our engineer. By Jove! It's time to do some treasure hunting, or where the fuck it is he does.
From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing.
So Rover was sent to Solaris free to basically save it? Maybe from the Threnodians.
You said you wanted to go home. Even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection. Because it wasn't part of your mission. Because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you...
Damn you, Kuro devs! How could you do this to Rover?
You crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want.
Did they take some inspiration from Mary Nikki over it? I think it is.
That's when your frequency
Pinker,
I've been
Yandere.
carrying with me. It was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigilum was born.
Explains it. That also explains why it kept saying go home, go home.
From all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered.
At least I was right about the robot being piloted
It
by the
acted
rover.
on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So it could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
I mean, she meant well.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Imeth. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't.
They're from another planet with the first
I just need
resonator.
time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me.
We have all sorts of like titles, including God Killer.
But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take.
Been around for thousands of years.
Saving the world, I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinjo's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn.
Oh, I also installed most of my games on
Blackshaw's
SSDs.
Bloombearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Renacita's factions all dared to defy the dark tide.
The feet.
Lahai-Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky. And no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept.
And technically, it's been kind of hinted at anyway.
All again. Every bit of it.
Especially with the civilization
This was a mission
blueprint, or
from
whatever
my
it is.
past. I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I'd choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
We did an evil rover where the hair colors are just swapped around.
Afraid you'll feel alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Wait, that's the line she says. In like one of her things. I can't remember what if she says that when you grade her, or it's literally one of the lines she says. Or you say. I think when you do select them. Yeah, she legit says that, like, that line. I'll be there for everyone as we head towards our shared future, leaving the past behind. Like, I'm sure she says that when you add it to the team or something. I've heard that line a few times. More than a few times. That's what, Army. Just let it all out.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
I mean, the path ahead is mine to decide.
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going.
Hey, Dad, only Lava Team can look at us like that, okay?
No matter what.
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your power should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
I'm still waiting for the kick in the balls.
More than restored.
It's gonna happen.
The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now.
Oh my gosh, she's fixed and everyone can see her now, right?
My body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected.
Hey, there we go.
It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So, will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy.
Does this mean that you can also now play the card game? Man, I can't wait. Peaks of Prestige. Let's go, baby. Right. I should probably wait for the ad, because unless it's been paused, I should wait for the ad. Wait, she's fine. Ah, so yeah, because that's going to be the one to do with the fight. So, you know what? I might as well do the fight. I might as well do the fight. Get my my weekly shit done. Maybe. Actually, I don't know if I should. Maybe I shouldn't at the moment. I feel like it's more important I fight this fucker instead. Yeah. So he's down here because yeah, I need to fight this guy to get my Ascension materials. So that's quite a good idea. And I'll stick with the cheater team. Tune state, shifting the nameless explorer gains an additional stack of tune strain, interfered when hit with by stream break. You can inflict the 2 additional attacks to tune. I mean, I still don't 100% understand it. I'm gonna be honest, but whatever. They're from long ago. He's saying he fell from the stars. What else did he say? He says he must seal this place so that those above can live well. Murder! For his end, he had seen the entire sea of stars. Murder! Hey, murder.
Locked. Flicker into 4.
Sit your ass down.
Connect sensor still time. A pivotal moment. Crumble! Purge the impure! Such is their blessing. True form. Revealed at last.
Mommy mode! He does drop the new wife mats.
Before. Tides rise and crash.
windstorm. Sweep all away.
Deities, hear my call. Wait. Ooh.
Error.
Five thunders have spoken. Demons perish.
I still need to finish her up.
Some life force. Spirit, I command you.
Lifeline, flock. Dead sense flicker into form.
This fight probably got a lot easier using the
Deviation.
a different team, but it's like it's fine.
Cutting through the numbers.
Such is that blessing.
Hey, congratulations. Gimme. Perfect. Now I can get, well, I can head back over there at least anyway. I should also try and get this done as well when I'm at it. Because I can guarantee we'll get the tune. It's like over here.
Tell me, what bothers you?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Deesh, literally, she says that when you click her. Da, 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 da. Whee! Where am I going? Alright, show me the world. Show me the rest of the land I have not unlocked yet. Thank you, magical gourd. Wow, a whole 13% explored. You gotta love it when you see that shit. It's like, yep, nah, that makes a lot of sense. Like, goddamn, like I haven't even finished this one yet. I need to get like more of these. Wait, I didn't do the void storms in those areas. What the fuck? Wait, I haven't done all of these. Oh my god, I'm missing one over there. What the fuck? How have I not done that one? How have I not done that one? How's the ad not finished yet? Whee! What? No. Fuck. And you get on top. It's okay, I can drive. In game, not in real life. We fly! When in doubt, if you can't drive, just, you know, run. It's fine. Yeah, I should. Yeah, this looks fine. This looks absolutely fun and dandy. Let's go. Savior now. How's the fucking wall? And then this is where you get off it. Fucking Labuling. I still don't think it's Tung Tung. But it still could be Tung Tung. Make some zip lines. Yeah, no, I can't make zip lines. I wish I could, but I can't. Oh yeah, I put a marker down here for the Robro. Man, Robro just still there. That Robro is so awesome. Like, I haven't even made zip lines in freaking, in the... Wait, is it underground? Oh, fuck, I went through all this effort. No, it's further. I was gonna say, oh man, I made all this effort to get here. It's not even here. There it is. Whee! Okay. Oh man, I fucked up already. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Interesting. Ah ha ha! But can I, how do I get both over at the same time? Because, like, I get that, but then it's like, how would I get it over there? Yeah, give me the hint. Eh? Oh. I get it. I get it. Oh, fuck. No, wait, that still works. No? Okay, I don't get it. That's crafty, man. Logical clarity, fuck you. Back to the base we go. Actually, no, they're going to take way too long. As much as I would love to do the entire journey. Nah, not when there's a fucking ocean right there. Maybe from here. Make zip lines great again. Thank you, Death Stranding.
Gotta bust them all out.
It does. Perfect. Perfect. Of course, I got one of the tunes I really wanted when I'm just finished the journey. Very sad.
The Space Track Collective kindly reminds me of all our rules.
Oh, it's only nighttime.
Is the Prime Directive.
Man, the Galbrenner freaking tune is just so good.
Tell me, what bothers you?
May this strength help the Exostrider keep watch over Lahai Roy for ages to come.
That's what bothers me. I wanted to level her up. And like in terms of echoes, I don't have those yet. And you get more of these as well, which is like, ugh, annoying. The other stuff, not an issue. Yeah, Trailblazer. I don't even have the sound of true name. Sometimes it's attack enemy doing air damage. I don't really know if I had anyone who would do well with this at the moment. Oh, Oh, wait, no. It will go well with Quan Jing, or whatever his name is. Because of the echo damage. He does echo damage. Be a nice set for him. Or at least a good one for him to use. Man, that Doom moment is so good. Doom / Devil May Cry.
All good on your end, Golden Girl? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
Yes, it was. Absolutely.
That was Imeth. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
We just keep finding girls who go missing for some reason in this academy.
What's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again.
Not a bad
The
thing.
reactor drive was in the sky. Its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Thernodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the academy until peak season passes.
All right, I'll be careful.
And of course, the best in slot, like, boss Echo is that boss fight.
Tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Thernodian. For now, just be with Imeth. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you.
It's great to have our daughter wife back.
You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Oh, is she about to do like a show? My bandage, let's go.
No running. Be short. Take it easy.
I want to change my lineup. I see I could go for this one, but like, in all honesty, my favorite team. Hands down.
Are we there yet?
She's so moody.
Just make do with a neutral.
It's okay, Cornetto. We're there now.
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I get the feeling someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, you know, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing?
Something's still gonna kick us in the balls.
I know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy.
Wait in line to enter the auditorium. Because we don't have the Gilberta banner till Saturday, right?
Entries open, everyone! The fan meeting will begin soon!
How did this get set up so quickly?
Welcome! We're giving out souvenirs.
How are these people all fans? She's been gone for 10 years.
For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives. And then, they started connecting with each other.
She created her own cult.
As a hit maker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart.
Her animations are so good.
But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe...
This is just like with Frolova, except that we actually get to hear the finished song instead.
Really do
Frolova
care
is
about
so
the people
jealous
of the
right now.
High Roy. Don't you, Ibeth?
I can already see the comics.
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though.
Oh, you'll listen to her finish her song, won't you?
I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahai Roy I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars, the one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it,
you're already shining like one.
go on then, Imeth. I want to hear you sing.
You'd
Gilbert and Saturday. Nice. Okay, that's fine.
Most important audience today.
I was thinking of doing some art nights tomorrow anyway, if I'm honest, when I get back from work. Just to wrap up the rest of the side quest.
For the show. There! Brand new! Just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look.
Why are people mad about how we got the outfit?
This brings me back.
I've seen people legitimately be mad about how we got the
I
outfit.
remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior.
I like that we still got the jacket on. Alright, that's enough out of you. But wait, our ribbon. Our black ribbon.
What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
I think I found most of them, but I definitely have. I need to find the other two bells that apparently exist in Wuling. And before she can't actually sing. Like her actual videos are really good as well. Like the bit with the graduation ceremony was really sweet. Which apparently they are professors out and about.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time, and they all features take flight. What the truth to be your guiding light? Pledge your curiosity, set your spirit free and wild like fire. If only nights rise to see.
Some do, some don't. Oh, it's just sweet though. And it honestly shits all over Robin's performance, in my opinion. But I mean, you can't really beat the moment where you smack Sunday in the face with the fucking train, though. That was great. Of course, that's a pullover. It just makes it seem like, why couldn't you have done this for me? Why, Rover? Why? What the fuck, bruh, dude? I can't believe you do this to me. The betrayal.
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry.
Hey, did I mess it up already?
Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing?
I mean, she's glitching. Actually, I don't like the fact she's glitching. Don't tell me she used the rest of her, like, frequency to give us a uniform, because that's going to be where the sadness comes in, isn't it? I do. It's way too happy. Something's going to happen.
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs.
I'm getting her autograph later.
Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite is Indigo Universe. What's yours?
Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
Can we get a lot of these songs in everything? Wait, we did actually retrieve some songs.
That song's pure brain rot.
What did we even get when it came to those? Melody box and a small miracle. Oh wait, the star that voyages far. That's to do with that one, so that is probably that one I just did. Okay. Cool. Oh my god, she's actually here. This is fantastic. Oh, I love you. I mean, considering what she's wearing.
Imeth from Rebel College.
We raised her well.
She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
I don't recognize. I feel like I should recognize this voice. That sounds very familiar.
Sakya always talked about.
Yeah, she always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just...
Oh, he sounded like someone from, like, Digimon.
Professor Sakya is going to be over the moon to see her.
He was British, then went American, and went back to British to back to American.
Imeth. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No, I can't accept this. Why?
Yeah, why?
Because she was the social butterfly of the academy, the professor's headache and their golden student all in one. I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me.
Yeah.
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle soul. But now...
Does it mean we're going to get albums down the line?
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too personal.
This is why you never meet your heroes. Including me.
Are we there yet?
Return to your seat and wait for Amy.
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the void matter suggests not all of them made it through.
Yeah, but how many do we have, maybe?
The wreck's design matches the Exostriders here in the High Roy. The one forced to go offline to stop the Threnodian. Their power should be comparable. So why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Threnodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
There is a piece that's missing. Is she gonna boob us? She should have boobed us.
All done. Let's go.
Where did all your fans go? Were they even real in the first place?
Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the Academy.
So many swingers. It was insane.
So, where to next?
A wander about the Academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
It's that break my knee pausing if we can do. There you go. I just think something's gonna happen. If they say there was a sentinel here, but it got devoured by the Threnodian, that something was able to stop the Threnodian in its tracks. Okay. Intriguing.
This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again.
This explains why even small components were like incredibly powerful at keeping Laha Roy going. I said I'd spend the day with you. Come.
I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
Head to the rooftop. Absolutely.
Before Nana's health seminar. The content can be
Nana's health seminar is always deadly. Okay, what's the new song? A Small Miracle. Let's see what these new ones are. Oh, okay. So none of these are actually fighting music. All right, cool.
I was raised to disappear.
Waste don't have to fight on music right now. Very wait a second. I don't even know what I want to use this time. So obviously with the happy birthday. Like, do I want to use? Do I really want to use Chang Li again? Maybe I'll go for Augusta this time. Wait, was this one actually freaking I need to remember actually. I think this one might actually be the fucking Sonic the Hedgehog one. Boop. Whee! Oh.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
That's not much of a shortcut. Why would the hub take ages to get done? I must know the answer to this question.
Yet?
One more snooze. That's the final snooze.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
Oh, we've done the objective now. We can leave. Well, one of the objectives.
The Threnodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. LF1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind?
New Federation. The New Federation is definitely where we're going, for sure. And of course, we still have the Cyberpunk collab, don't forget.
Of course. Take your time.
Thanks, Mornio, for making the sky very pretty.
The world you've chosen is vast.
Taco stand. Definitely going to taco stand. Absolutely. I'm still waiting for that gut punch. It's gonna happen.
Are you leaving now?
Yes.
And
there's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjarder Woods.
When will you come back?
Never.
I don't know, Imeth. I'm sorry. But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
You promise?
Promise.
Just like all the others that I promised.
I'll wait for you here in Lahai Roy.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or Lahai Roy hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
It's still crazy that we're an alien, but okay.
Just go.
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted. Always getting hurt.
Look, Imeth.
It has to be this way.
Torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down. And every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
There you go. Weird definition of protecting.
Protect me?
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Katia from Space Fantasy.
I still don't understand why there was some people who were sad over how you got the uniform. But she gives it you. I think that's great.
Just like you.
I mean, I can kind of understand, but still.
Don't laugh. I'm serious.
All right. All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word.
But does this mean that anyone could, like, literally just strip down Rover if they want to, just by changing their frequency a bit? Goddamn. No. There's those who got it. Like, they're like, oh, I don't want to wear this because of how you receive it. It's like, really? I was just like, all right, cool.
Abby's already helping me recover through the test mark. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap.
So I was under the impression it was like through blood, sweat, and tears or something, but now... Although I do still feel like, basically when we close our eyes, she'll be gone. And I do feel like what possibly might be it is that she's the last bit of her frequency to give us a uniform. Then I'd understand why there were some individuals upset over it, but yeah.
You can count on me.
I know, right?
Huh? Why am I in control of Sigillum?
Yeah, we ain't done yet.
Is it because I absorbed its frequency?
There's no titters. I'm very disappointed in no titters.
Imeth's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
So yeah, it turns out that Rover's an alien. Who knew? They came to this planet for some reason. Probably to protect it. Crazy.
Sigillum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak or move. Was Sigillum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive.
Mm-hmm.
A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world.
I never knew it would end up being like Cthulhu, but okay.
It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Imeth emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Threnodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense.
Oh.
This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once, Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Imeth. Where is this going?
Yeah, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended.
Okay. But why would you?
Time, cause, effect. The perfect closed loop. But my meeting with her all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago, could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost.
Yeah.
And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And only because Lahai Roy survived could she have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
No, I have to get Sigilum to move. I need to stop.
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like her, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
Imeth.
God damn it, Imeth. I had a feeling once timey-wimey shit was involved that a loop would exist at some point. People can't help themselves when timey-wimey shit is in it. Imeth.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak void storm season, I tried to reverse time. And every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see her again. That's my one selfish wish.
Daughter, don't you dare. And of course the worst part is she's literally right behind her.
I want to talk to her, to know how she's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when she finally discovered the truth about herself, she'd feel so alone. But it's all right now.
She told me about her journey after losing her memories. It was meaningful. She met people. People who care for her, who miss her. People she formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about her homeland now, she won't be alone. She has a reason to keep living.
Changli's fires.
That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go.
Changli's fires are the reason to keep on living.
Don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're grounded, young lady.
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
We moved you in a second. God damn it, that was the time I couldn't pause. At a pivotal moment in the story. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. How you doing, Amplifier? Are we enjoying... are you playing the new Trails? You are. Trails Beyond the Horizon. I hope it's doing well for yourself. I've taken a pause on the Trails at the moment. Still stuck in Cold Steel.
She's gone.
This is the piece I was missing. Luke said that the core self-diagnostics would trigger peak Voidstorm season. She knew. When she returned the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time.
Good welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing very well. I am Wubsy. I am playing some Wuthering Waves, the new current patch of 3.1. We are, I think, maybe near the end of it, and it's been pretty good ride so far. We have ourselves a new waifu, so happy days indeed.
The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there.
If you need to rest up and get something to eat and stretch, by all means, please do.
I can still catch up to her. I have to move now.
I mean, she's a digital ghost. She can teleport instantaneously. The fuckery is nigh. I mean, I'm not playing as Mel Rover right now, Sazo,
I'll have
so...
to jump into the lake from there.
Time for a swim. Whee! It didn't work. Yeah, Cold's still been good. It's just like on a massive pause. The game is still good. It's just I haven't really had the time to really invest into it properly because everyone else has just had my interest more. I'll enjoy it more in my own time. That's my plan.
Don't go. This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No! If you do this, there's no coming back! The Strider Gate will shut you out forever!
This is the only way. The loop will close. And the High Roy will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
To the very edge of the staring ocean. Even if our wings to fall apart, I will be sad where you are for all time. Oh, yeah.
Abby, this is the time. Damn. Is that the fuckery? That's us from the past, isn't it? The rover. And now she boops us, doesn't she? Fuck, I knew it.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
The very first moment we met her is the moment we lost her.
My body, it's breaking apart.
God damn.
Have to overclock to get through. Oh, should have known it'd be this brutal.
There's a lot to unpack there, but I'm sure you understand. I don't think I could explain it, but I'm sure you understand what just happened. God damn. What does that mean for us, though? Because our rover gave up their existence to get... I mean, I'll wait, obviously. Oh, they're actually animated.
We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing. But still... Wish I didn't have to leave you.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist?
I don't think an astronaut should be wearing thigh highs in space.
A singer? Huh. Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker?
would make you proud?
Imeth. My only wish for you
What the fuck was
is
that?
that you live a happy life.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Her outfit does slightly remind me of Doro.
This final journey with you makes me so happy.
Imeth said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now. My failure to save Imeth? Has it already become part of Lahiro's chain of cause and effect?
We let the child die.
There's still a way. I can't give up here.
I do think it has something to do with the Solar Skins as well.
Imeth is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back.
Because they are linked with the Exo Strider, and I forget how.
Exo Strider, open the Strider Gate and deal with the Threnodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim. But they're not zero.
Because right now the story is basically saying, like, okay, it is a closed loop where Rover sacrifices herself to push Ymir into the past to just keep the loop going so that she goes to the future, etc., etc. That's the way it was kind of going with. So where's it going with this? That's what I'm wondering. And the first time we met her was when she was going to the past.
It touched the talisman and then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere?
I find it utterly fascinating. I don't know, it's probably just me reaching here, that the Solar Skins
That direction. It's the Synchronlink training ground.
have that giant eye. It just makes me think of the Threnodian at times. Like, they're more linked to the Threnodian than they are linked to the Exo Strider. But they also haven't been villains. And there's been a lot of eye sort of motif, so I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it at all.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
Oh, is this the moment where she was in there?
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
Oh, the Solar Skins are converging. They are linked to the Exostrider, obviously, as I've said before, but I wonder if actually they're linked to fucking her. Because of the time loop. Because she's the resonator for the Exostrider. Oh my god, they actually might be. The Solisters might actually be very much linked to Amir.
Imeth?
Imeth. And there's a very good reasoning for it. It's not a stretch. God, it was so obvious. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. Every interaction you have with them, even in their little quest, it's always to do with music and like dancing and other stuff too. And it's the one thing she does the most. They're always so happy and bubbly. And they immediately warmed up to Rover as well.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Results are in. It's what I had expected. This IMF isn't exactly human nor is she a reverberation. She's closer to an exoswarm with only a trace of original frequency remaining. As your friend, I wouldn't suggest you think of her as the girl you knew. That would cause unnecessary pain. As for the Exostrider plan you asked about, we can go the details of the infirmary when the time comes. Stay strong, Wobsy. You just left the recovery pod and she just left the recovery pod and is headed to the transport dock. If you want to see her, that's where you'll find her. I was about to say, bitch, you're not leaving it right there, are you? And there's still a part 2, obviously, but yeah. It honestly does make more sense when you think of it that way, that they're linked to her than the others. Especially with the way the whole time loop has been. Quite understand how they've been able to get her, if I'm honest at the moment, but whatever. Timey-wimey hijinks and shit.
This is her paper plane.
I mean, as you said, it's not actually her. It's just like it's almost like the reconveners in Enfield, except she has no mirrors and shit.
I know you're not Imeth. You're only a piece of what she left behind, kept alive by this talisman.
Kind of a little bit like Yuno, except that Yuno we were able to kind of fully get back. Because there was stuff we could get back of her in the, I forget what it's called now. The Chaos. The talisman was her anchor, in a way. It had like a little bit of her frequency remaining.
But if you exist, it means she's still alive too. Doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solaskin couldn't have brought you back.
Yeah, the Solaskin. At least because I was thinking already, I have a feeling I know where the rest of the story is going, but obviously I don't. But at least another patch or maybe two, like stuff to the second half of the story.
It wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imith, I never would have found this talisman.
Might be to do with restoring Imith, but that's if she can be.
And you wouldn't be here at all. Luke told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world.
This is why I've always felt this sort of my own personal theory that Rover they don't really journey with Rover per se. Rover just sort of like channels the frequencies of these resonators and becomes them. Because, I mean, obviously Rover and shit like that as well. But it's just obviously whatever. Because you always swap between them, don't you? Then they just sort of disappear.
If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is.
I'm gonna look too deep into it. Yeah. Now we just have like a sort of... I don't know if I want to call her a shell. She does seem like she's a shell. She's kind of like...
comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just... guesswork.
Is it Rem or Ram who lost her memories in from the whale? Kind of like that.
How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos?
Yeah, we're going to go beyond the Strider Gate, I reckon. Either it's going to be 3.2 we go Strider Gate, or it's the second half of this.
Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on?
Or he's getting our daughter beat.
I don't know.
And we're going to make her dress properly.
But I will hold on to hope.
I still gotta wonder, like, is any of this still... I mean, we know Christopher was at the start, or at least was part of the Mornier story because of the whole... his actor that he put out there. And he was at the start as well, because he was mentioning it too. But, like, how much of, like, shit is he actually getting involved in with here?
Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful.
Because the only bit I'm lacking to understand right now...
Strange. Seeing Imith so quiet like this.
Because of the loop that happened, how did it get to the point where it was like, okay, now we found her talisman? Because it's like, it clearly showed it basically starting again. That's the only bit I'm a little bit like, what happened then? How did we get to this point?
I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home.
Unless it's because the frequency was leaking out, so it obviously had to go somewhere. Once the loop closed, the frequency just reformed over.
Wait for me, Imith.
Yeah, that's the problem when it comes to timey-wimey shit. Either way, very good. And I'm sure there'll be others who will explain it. She did move. Oh, she's grabbing her hand.
Don't be sad.
Is that her puppeteering her from, like, wherever she is? I assume that to be the case. Oh, is she actually going to throw the paper airplane? She does? A gentle breeze whispers the beginning of a song. There's been a lot of music in this one. Which is fine. There's Chisa. I wonder if she's going to be in the second half, or she'll be later. Because I feel like Chisa might be quite important to get past the Strider Gate due to her resonance ability. Luke does scare me as well. You know what scares me even more? That this is literally the first half of freaking 3.1. And that turns into a scythe as well. He's not a healer. He has no healing in his kit. He only hurts. God, you got so much music thrown into that. Migration ended. I followed the child here to Upper Forest. It seems unwell. Know what drew it to this place? The place feels magical, as if I've returned home. Look at Ymir. She sits there silent, her face an expressionless mask. Following her gaze, you take in La Roy's scenery caressed by the soft breeze. Students laugh as they always have, sharing dreams and plans for the future. Professors quietly discuss their latest findings, a steady hum of thought and discovery. Everything under the sky pulses with life, calm, familiar, and heartbreakingly beautiful. But this is like literally so much music to add to the playlist. Which I've got to check the locket. I can't not check the locket. Because it's the one thing that's keeping us linked to as an anchor to her as well. There it is. A softly contoured talisman with a lustrous finish engraved with Royan patterns. A Royan talisman once cherished by a young owner, only to be lost to the whims of fate. Now that it has found its way back to you, it feels like a silent proof that your efforts were never in vain. The world lies calm and beautiful before you at this moment, just as you always hoped it would on your journey. The brief yet indelible time you two shared began with this talisman, and now of its return, it has come full circle. The once beloved voice faded from campus. Fans of fleeting snow fluff found a haven on her clean, vibrant website. They left behind a trail of messages, wishes, and memories. Year after year, those words gathered like fallen leaves, slowly forming a genuine community. The singer may be long absent, yet the youthful warmth of her voice still echoes through this academy. She saved photos from the fan meeting, capturing a moment of music and joy. Ymir first sings on stage, her voice light and warm, floating effortlessly through the air. You applaud from below. When the song ends, she slips in beside you and flashes a bright smile towards the camera. In this moment, a song unfinished more than a decade ago finally feels complete. Seeing Ymir smile like this always lifts your spirits. And before you realize it, you're smiling too. The only bit that I find confusing is because of the way it was done with the way the story was. The rest is fine. It's just the bit where Rover still exists in a way. where they end up in the Frostlands with the talisman. And my only reason behind that is because it just hints towards it that it's a loop. So as Rover is lifting Imith, like a small Imith, out of the waters,
But still,
Rover fades away while the past Rover grabs Imith as a child, which is how they met. And then obviously they met us when then she meets the Rover as we entered the whatchamacallit, when we actually went to La Roy, and that's when she met us. Like, the first time we met her is when she was literally leaving us. So I'm just wondering where the bit was with all this, unless, of course, because of the frequency leaking out of Rover, it somehow forms somewhere else. That's the only bit I'm a little bit confused about. So, yeah. I know she said, oh, it's going to close the loop or whatever it is, but it's just like, yeah, it's the only bit I'm just very unsure about. And if that can be explained, great. I just don't understand it. Okay, how is it after Rover's existence got deleted because of where they were in the thing, because of their residence was being leaked out of it when they're in the void space? How is it that they were still able to continue afterwards? Because it was meant to. The impression it was giving was it was a loop. So how did that come to be?
I felt the wrath of the lament.
Because after everything that happened with the loop where it was showing it, suddenly Rover's just in the wastelands holding the amulet. And I'm just wondering, how did we get to that bit when it literally had it where it's just meant to be like a closed loop type thing? He was slightly in a space where time matters not. I mean, true, but their existence did kind of get deleted due to that. So that's why I'm just it probably is that way. That's why I'm just trying to figure it out because of the way it was. Because I am. That's what I'm saying. I am confusing the loop because that's the way I'm interpreting it. Is as she lifted it up, she faded away, and the past version grabbed her. Yeah, that's why I'm just trying to understand it.
Silence grows, giant steps bear.
And I'm probably overcomplicating it because I always do this. But apart from that, I completely understand the rest. Outside of a little bit as to why she was still in there, but that was due to the soul skin. I guess somehow making her still be in there. But part of me is wondering as well if this is a divergent timeline as well. Where she didn't, because she does say that she didn't save her because she was meant to have saved her as a child, but she didn't. So I'm wondering if what that is, where she was it was a separate timeline type thing, a little bit like that happened in Steins Gate with the timeline A and timeline B. Because obviously they never found a body in that one, so yeah, that's probably me trying to complicate it even further, which is unnecessary. But it's always confusing whenever time is basically involved, in all honesty. It always is, because it's okay, I'm trying to process it in a way that I can actually understand it. Let's have this one. Think of a loop-to-loop timeline up to the point everything in the loop timeline continues. I'm going back with the loop completion point for her. We are always present. Yeah, but that's the bit which I'm just struggling to understand at the moment, is how we are still part of it, but it's just I'm just gonna accept it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I agree on that. I agree, and it is time fuckery. It just gives headaches. Yeah. It gave the impression, which maybe isn't the case, that Rover faded away while pushing up Amir, which then got collected by her younger self in the past. But obviously that places all time wimey. I will also come to the conclusion, because was it after that? Wait. I think I just come to realization. I think that's why we have that moment while we were in the Signalist or whatever the fuck it's called, you know, the robot, to indicate it doesn't matter what happens. Part of Rover's frequency still exists, so we can always exist still. That's why it had that moment where we were in the mech. But yeah, I'm pretty positive I can say with like quite a bit of confidence that the story is definitely going in the direction of it's time to fucking rescue Amir from her fate. And I doubt it will happen in the second half, but who knows? It might do. But I do think the Solar Skin are definitely way more linked with Imyth, more so than the actual Exostrider itself. But then again, she is the Exostrider as well, because she's the Resonator, due to the whole tiny, wimey, loopy thing. Because when you think of it in the way that because she resonated with the Exostrider, the Solar Skin came from the Exostrider. And the whole reason it clicked with me that they're related more with her than the giant fucking robot, those kind of find it weird that they're related to the robot, is because she's always been about song and dance and stuff like that too. That's what they all do. They're always happy, they're always singing and dancing and all sorts of nonsense. And they instantly resonate with fucking Rover as well. Yeah. Yeah, like they did something kind of similar in Steins Gate, but that's why messing with time is always a bad thing at times, because time is always messy. I'm talking about the second season of Steins Gate, not the first one, because I know in the first season of Steins Gate, it's like no matter how much she rewound time and shit, she would always die. Or something else would happen that could be a bigger disaster or other stuff like that too. And then in season 2, like, if I remember, I can't remember the exact thing, but his solution was they had to go all the way to the end of time for something to happen, and then he would have to rescue them. It's several years since I watched the fucking second season of the movie, so yeah. And it's just so, like, crazy that it's just beyond, it goes beyond time to rescue them. But yeah. I will choose to believe that it's like its own little loop in a way as well. Like, it's its own contained one, to a degree. Like, that's currently existing. And she said, like, the loop is closed so La Roy can be saved. So, the actual, what the loop is, has happened. Now we have to go beyond the loop to find her, basically. Whatever we do from now is going to be like its own thing rather than that. And I am hoping that Chisa will be involved, because as far as I'm aware, I like her resonance ability should be good for that, because as far as I'm aware, it's to do with like basically cutting reality and shit and sectioning it off, because that's how she was able to survive in that place.
Scissors at
Like, she's got the perfect resonance ability for it, and she probably won't even be fucking involved. That's what's going to be hilarious about it as well. Oh no, that's something else. I do remember that's how she was literally able to survive in that place. And in all honesty, the whole Somniar spears and all that sort of stuff anyway, like, this isn't the first rodeo they've kind of messed with time fuckery. I mean, wait, are we gonna get Jinshu involved? Because, like, that Sentinel is also to do with time as well. It's maybe it would be nice, and that would kind of be a good way to link the 1.0 characters in as well a little bit. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I will still say I think it had a bit of a weaker start. Like, a lot of the bits where you're going around doing the sort of bits where she was hacking stuff, I feel like that could have all just been skipped, if I'm completely honest. And where like, it was nice to like introduce that enemy and whatnot too, and it was basically there as a glorified like demo for Luke, but no, it's fine. It's fine. Like, we'll have to see where they go with it. I like it though. I like it though. Like, the thing is, as you probably already know from knowing me for as long as you guys have, is that like I kind of do sort of process it in a sense, which is the correct way, but I'm very terrible at explaining it. And that's the worst part, is I can't fucking explain it for the life of me. I think I understand it, but yeah, it's timey-wimey bullshit, and it's already a bit of a like, excuse me, what? That we're like from out, basically in space type thing. It'll be interesting to see where it goes. It will be. It absolutely will be. It makes sense with a lot of shit. But I really do think with 3.0, it's basically been a case of like, okay, you thought Card of Fear was important and it had like a good link with Rover. Oh my fucking beer! Wait till they know about iBeer. Anyway, we're gonna go radio. They're currently doing a podcast with Mione and Rambo. They do a lot of like Final Fantasy 14. You know, Chili and Paul. So yeah. I cannot wait for the second part, and I'm glad that I did do it today, because these sort of things would have been like big spoilers. I still don't understand why people are like would be sad over the uniforms. Like, whatever, man. I'm gonna put it on her. I need to actually redeem that. Anyway, have a good night. Take care.